got to freak her down the wicket now, not very safely.
Hello. Hello, hello. Pragar. 29 first and Pragar's back on Twitch. Hey, Pragar, the same thing happened to me yesterday. I got like shadow banned on Twitch chat for something. I was in someone else's chat. All I can think it was I was in someone else's chat. And I maybe said a couple of swear words, but you know, friendly, because that's the environment. Friendly swear words. And then I think that must be it. That must be it. Kayla, hello, hello. Nice to see you. And Peter, hello. Hope you're having a good day, Peter. It's past 12 o'clock. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Raindrops, 120. Daisy just got 120 like yesterday or the day before. Unbelievable. Oh my god, Kayla.
Not very shapely.
What? Not very shapely. How do you do it, Kayla? You're an absolute beast with these watch streaks on like every channel. I don't know how you do it. Thanks so much, Kayla, and Raindrops as well. For real, for real. And Clayton, I know he was big, wasn't he? He was a big old He-Man. We left him big from last time by accident. It's mostly just the timing of the streams. Okay, I don't know what that means, but I'll take it. It's noon for me. Okay, fair enough. I've got a cup of coffee. I've got a bottle of wine for later as well. Yeah, I know what you mean, Kayla. I'm the same. Happy Friday. It's nearly the weekend, Kayla. My monitor keeps turning off. Mate. Oh crap. Did I just unplug it? Maybe that's alright. Oh dear. I'm gonna sneeze. Man, I'm kind of assuming that Peter's probably smoking a joint. I'm a bit envious. I feel like I could do with that. Again, you know, so the night before last night I didn't sleep, and then last night I only got like a few hours sleep, so I'm just a bit dead, man. I'm just a bit dead. Yeah, the early weekend ones. Kayla, I'm not surprised. Although at least on like the like on Saturday, even if it's quite early, we usually go for a very long time, and then on Sunday, oh gosh, I guess on Sunday we probably finish about like 2 p.m. my time. So what's that? That's 9 a.m. for you. It's not too bad. It's 9 a.m. Scout is eating. There's no Scout. Oh, I haven't got the tablet on. Let's turn the tablet on. I was watching Limbo. Limbo's doing a 24-hour stream. I'll give him a shout out. Liz for Limbo. Shout out. Doing a 24-hour stream. I watched them play like a coffee shop game for about 5 hours this morning. It's actually quite good. You know, this week I've been rubbish with streams. I've missed so many. I've missed cases. I've missed a few of C-Nots for like the first time in like since I started watching him. Just been completely useless. Yeah, Limbo 24-hour stream. The coffee shop game was really good. I really enjoyed it. I mean, the thing is, Limbo was doing all the voices for all the characters, and she's really good. It made it super engaging. Very good, like American accents she was doing. Yeah, no, I enjoyed that. So. Oh, 11 a.m, that's a good time, isn't it? You can get a bit of work done first thing in the morning. And then have it on in the background as a little distraction. You know, I'm the same. I like having like a bit of noise going on in the background when I'm working. I like kind of all my senses being assaulted. So we need to get started on this guy's head. Clayton, if you're there, the clicker was looking good. I did tune in for a little bit, maybe like 10 minutes on C-Nuts before I had some stuff to do, and I saw he was painting the clicker. It must have been kind of soon after he started. Yeah, looking good, looking good. I always feel sorry for C-Nut on Fridays because he does like the mega stream. It's always like 10 to 12 hours, so long, and he's always a bit bedraggled by the end of it. Got a nice strong cup of coffee. Hey Barnacle, good to see you. How many points does Barnacle have? Oh, you know that thing I was on about with the cat percentage yesterday? Barnacle, 5,800. Hey, that's good. That's good. Well done. Oh yeah, so if someone gets 100%, then the limit will increase to 101%, and then if someone gets 101, the limit will increase to 102. So I have now implemented this change. So if anyone ever gets 100%, it's going to go up a percent. So we kind of got, you know, it's a bit of, it's just a bit good, isn't it? Over time, we'll see how it progresses, you know. Quite exciting. It did mean having to add 100 more percent for the cat points. However, you know, I've got my priorities straight. It's a good way to spend time. Hey, also, we just hit 490 followers. I don't know how we did that. We're on like we got like 15 yesterday or something. So I need to start thinking about like a 24-hour stream as well. So I think we should maybe do that when we get to 500. Bit of sculpting, bit of gaming, some fun activities. I'll have a think. We get 77, quite a lot. And Barnacle on 62. Currently practicing your high jump skills onto the refrigerator. I very occasionally catch Scout on the kitchen counter. Well, she jumps up there to get to the windowsill so she can sit on the windowsill and watch the world go by. Whenever I see her, it's like she knows she's done bad. She just looks me in the eye, terrified, and then slowly creeps off the counter. When will Grumbly be back? When's Grumbly back? He's been gone so long. Right. So I've got some references open. I don't know. It feels like it's been like at least 2 weeks. At least 2 weeks now. Right. So let's open the shop. See if there's something in there. Oh, look! I fixed the images as well. You know, like the red bird wasn't showing up. I fixed it. Little things, little things. We do need someone to get 100% though on the cat thing. Yo, a month. Holy. Oh, that's a nice holiday, isn't it? Look, I don't usually point these things out, but there's an item there that only costs 1 point. I'm just saying. Just saying. I don't often point this out, but as there's probably not many of us here, I will point it out. Where's Kayla's light sword? Oh, very nice, Kayla. God, it's a big one. Ah, good job, Kayla. Good job. Oh, look at Peter with his golden eggshell that he won yesterday from the gift card. Very, very nice. Very nice. Oof. I know a whole point. How are you going to cope? You've only got 100,000 points left. Ugh. Only 100,000. It does ID hold head. There is the random command as well, if you want to randomise between your items. Yeah, you can't see the unicorn horn, can you? PB's doing alright, by the way. I'm not going to say any more, but PB is doing alright. Ari! Hello. The goats. Hello, hello. How are you doing today, Ari? What? Why am I about to speak German? You're melting. Yeah, I've got the fan pointed at me. I was wearing a thick denim shirt all day. I was absolutely boiling. Then I just took it off before stream. It's warm. It's warm. Everyone's in the beer garden in the village today. I walked past not long ago. Everyone's just getting pissed. Getting pissed on a Friday. It's nice, isn't it? I do have a bottle of wine. I'll probably be cracking open a bit later. Right, let's get the light on. Oh, I know you came just a little bit too late. Just a little bit. You've probably got the duck cap already. I will add some more items at some point. At some point. Well, not drunk, but maybe a little bit. That's later anyway. That's later. I mean, like the thinking was it might make me get a good night's sleep. I know you don't really have good quality sleep after having a drink, but I could do with a good night's sleep. Ari, it's a good point. I think it's more likely that there will be, you know, actually, Ari. I'll have a think about that. I'll have a think about that. It just requires a bit of effort. Right, so I was going to make a tier 4 cat. However, we could do many colours of the tier 3 cat instead for the moment. However, I would have to redraw all the sprites for the cats. A little tiara. I'd have to make it. Oh, 10k. Yeah, I'd have to make it, but I can make it. It's no problem. No problem. Let me make a note. Let me make a note. Right. So we want recoloured tier 3 cats. We need a tier 4 cat. We need some pink stuff and possibly a tiara. Okay. A few people have requested pink things. I'm a little bit distracted at the moment. It'll probably be... I mean, the recolour will be easier than creating the new cat. However, after I recolour the tier 3 cats, I'm going to have to adjust every item for them again, which is going to be a real pain. Actually, no, I will need to sort every item out for them again, which will be really annoying. So it'll take a bit of time. It'll take a bit of time. And I'm still a little bit short on time at the moment. Responsibilities and stuff. Etag! And man, I really like that emote. I know Cece was saying the same thing. I know, right. So Ari, the problem is those tier 3 cats have a lot of different colours in them. So what I'd have to do, I'd have to simplify each sprite so it has fewer colours in, so that then we can recolour them. So instead of it having like 25 different shades of red and stuff, I'd have to simplify it so it's only got like 5. Oh, more barbecue? What? No, more barbecue? Oh, E-Tag, send it over. Hey, someone who raided us yesterday said they saw pictures of the barbecue and that's why they raided us. So, so if you go to the barbecue, send more, send ribs, send ribs. Send ribs. Inani, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Well, look, you get a nice close-up of my headphones. Now I'm out of points. I shall contribute 1. I'll contribute 2 actually, because I'm nice. 400 points on my own money. Also, remember to check your cat percentage today. Because, hey, no, it was good. It was good to watch, Inani. I enjoyed it. I was playing League of Legends again for a long time. 93, close to 100. So I was saying before, if someone gets 100, then the max will increase by a percentage, and then if someone gets 101, he'll go to 102, and so on. So the more we do it, the higher the chance of increasing the total percentage. We'll get more options. We'll get more cap percentage options. Yeah, man, I haven't played Hollow Knight in such a long time. It's really good seeing a bit more of the map that I've totally forgotten about. Yep, right. It's been so many years since I saw it. Don, hello. In with a hot chip. I wasn't expecting that. So we need to start on his head. Oh, 800 more. 800 more. You can do it. Right. Head. How are you doing today, Don? I was in a stream recently, and they have 1000% percentage redeem, and I actually hit 1,000. What? What's the chance? I would probably say it's 1 in 1,000. Inani, I reckon. Math. I'm a statistics genius. I've been streaming for 3 years. Does it keep track of who gets 1,000? Because maybe we should keep track of who gets the maximum amount as well. We could do that. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Taysom! Oh, Taysom got a lightsaber. Congratulations, Taysom. Taysom usually shows up on the weekend. It would be fun, wouldn't it? Maybe I'll make a tracker. Let me make a note of that as well. Absolute nonsense. We need to make a note of it though, don't we? We can do this quite easily. Keep track of max scorers. Okay, we can do that. How do I take my hat off? Unequip hat. So unequip command space hat. Speaking of which, just before we get started, I need to I need to sort my avatar out. I'm white. I shouldn't be white. I should be grey. And I need a cap on, don't I? There we go. That's better. Kelly, you have more items than Cat. I know, look at that. Blue go-kart, light sword, the light wings, and the duck cap. I'll post the command, Kayla. Jump, sit, jump. Alright. So we need to make a head for this guy. Alright. Let's get rid of some of this wire. I might leave a little bit on. So we can just... oh, God. One sec. Oh! Done. Okay. Right. I'll just put a better image on so you can see the head a bit more clearly. The saggy boobs. How you doing, Millie? I stopped into the cities. Well, you know, because you saw me. What was the song? I left before I saw what song it was on Bandle. Right, so we need some sort of armature. We'll need the armature coming out into his horn, so we'll need a bit of wire going into the horn. His mouth will be open, so we need a lower jaw. So I think we'll do a little loop for the lower jaw. Let's just start bending some wire. So we need a bit of wire that goes into his neck. I wonder if we can just... annoyingly, I still don't know where my pliers are. So we're gonna have to just bend it by hand. Let's maybe start with the lower jaw. I'm probably gonna scale up one of the reference images on the other page as well, so I can measure it and stuff. E-Tyke, enjoy your barbecue. Please send photos. Send ribs. Send ribs. Oh, you know, I've just eaten as well. I've just had a Thai green curry, but I could still eat some ribs. We're just normal men. We're just normal men.
We're just normal men.
I'm just wondering whether to use some steel sticks to kind of attach the lower jaw to the top jaw. Let's maybe not. Let's not use steel stick. Hey Craft, how you doing? You haven't lost this? No, I haven't lost. I'm never losing. Of course, I'm losing the stick again. No, I haven't lost the stick. Did you get the avatars working, Craft? Or kind of working? Okay, I think something like this will work. We need to start measuring it. Let me. Let's just get one of the reference images up to scale. What's his what's his length? I'll do up to the middle of this third leg to get the scale. 16 centimeters. Okay. I'm just making my reference image on the monitor the same size. It didn't last very long, did it? Normal men. Okay. So the head is 9 centimeters. And I realise it's going to be annoying. I'm just going to hold the wire up to the monitor to do this. You won't be able to see, but at least I'll get it accurate. Give me a sec. I don't know what's going on with these long cuts again. I've broken something with the long cuts. It's happening too much. Haven't looked at it yet, to be honest. Okay. Good luck with it. Okay. I've only got these like round-nosed pliers, which are not good for doing this. Let's try get it down there instead. Oh my! I need to find my actual proper pliers. Okay. Let's cut a bit of this wire off. I know his face is absolutely horrendous. That's not really the best image of his face either, so it's not going to look exactly like that. It's going to be even uglier. He kind of just looks a bit dead, to be honest. His head just looks like a rotting corpse. One sec. It's just really important to get this bit right. Might be okay. Let's... need to think how his head will be as well. So lifting it up. I'm just I'm making. I'm putting myself in his position, probably like about there. Hey Space, how you doing? All right, Space. So like we sketched all this in yesterday, and that'll help kind of like help us figure out what proportion a head needs to be. So we're just gonna start making a head kind of separately, and then we'll bake it, and then we'll shove it in. Yeah, I'm all right. I'm all right. A bit warm. A bit tired. Gonna have some wine later. But it is the weekend. I know, found the stick and lost the proper pliers. I've lost like both pairs of my pliers. I do have one pair, but I left them outside all winter, so they're all rusted and stuck together. Yeah, nice drink. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think it needs to be a little bit higher. Did I sleep better? Not really. I mean, I got a bit of sleep, but only like a few hours. I'm gonna just restart the long cat generator. It's happening too much. You've replaced pliers with sticks. I know, Craft. I think maybe Scout's hiding them somewhere. I don't know what she's doing with them. Okay, we're all reset. Space, you might want to see what percentage cat you are today. If you do the cat command, it's important stuff. What is it? Just exclamation mark cat. Of 1% Space. You blinked slowly once. But it's just because you were tired. Oh, 1%. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have mentioned it. I shouldn't have said anything. It's ruined your week. You got all the way to Friday and then found out you're 1% cat. Well, I am Axolotl. Yeah, hey. That's a fair point. Fair point. I suppose Space Axolotl. It's a good name, Space Axolotl. 1%. Oh dear. We need someone to get 100% so that we can unlock more percentages. How you doing, Fawn? Oh, I'm useless at old cat. Nice, 15%. That's pretty good. Pretty good for a first time chatter. Good job. Judging Hugo's gameplay silently. I'm not playing a game. I'm not playing a game. I'm playing art. I mean, 7% is better than 1% that Space just got. I mean, 15%. It's pretty good. I've forgotten what I was. I think I was like 65% or something. I was 19 today. Happy birthday, Craft. I think I'm the highest at 99. Yeah, draw a cat girl. Watching Limbo play this blooming coffee shop game. Why was I attracted to the to the cartoon characters? 40%. It's not bad. I mean, well, we've had 1% and 7%, so 40 is pretty good. Or 83. Come on, we need 100. We need 100. So someone will get 100. Wait, did it let you do it twice? It shouldn't let you do it twice. Oh, it's because I restarted the thing, isn't it? So you can probably do it again. It's because I restarted the machine. So you can have another go. MacGyver, hello, hello. Oh, 22. Let's play the song to celebrate that. Celebrate MacGyver. Right. Okay. Let's get some tinfoil on this. Oh, Don. Thanks so much, Don. For real, for real. You're keeping the stream alive. Choco. Enjoy. Danke für das. Geschenkabo. I've never heard that word before. Never heard that one. Because you gifted a sub, I'm not going to play Rebecca Black Friday today. That's what you win. That is quite a good amount. Raindrops 56%. Pro Lorca. You caught a fly out of mid-air. Very nice. I need to jazz up that cat train, don't I? We've got a lot of stream jazzing up to do. Once my personal life stuff has calmed down a little bit. I'm so thankful it's not. Well, Taylor Swift was a bit country early on, wasn't she?
Space. But you get for 100 bits, you get the special link thing. Bits. You found the bits. Space, thanks so much for that. Enjoy the stupid voice. I really appreciate that, Space, thank you. For real, for real. For real, for real. Is Soldier still on? I was watching him play,
Congratulations, Mr. Krabs.
Oh, hey, Ari. Hey.
I like money.
Thanks, guys. No, he's not. I thought he might have a really long session today playing, I've forgotten what the game's called. I was just seeing some lurking. It looks like a really good game, though. I've forgotten what it's called. I think Clayton has played it as well. You can cancel it, Don. But I don't remember what the command is to cancel it. I missed it today. What's it called? The game? Is it Horizon? Horizon. Why is Hugo so? It's got. I moved the camera because things kept getting in the way of it. But now it's right in my face. Ari. Hey, cheers guys, thanks so much. Really, thank you. All the better since you guys. Thanks guys. Thanks. And why did we keep getting raided yesterday? What was going on? I thought Xanthi was really nice when we raided her. It's not often, like, partners take a bit of time to have a look at your work. It's really, really kind of them. She seemed to really like it as well. Yeah, I like Xanthi. I do. I just want to call opinion, though. Craft. Crafty. Thank you. Thanks. My voice is going to be like this forever now, though, isn't it? Thank you very much. The capture card still hasn't been sent. We need the capture card. We need the capture card. So we can play more. Hey, PB!
I like money.
How are you feeling at the moment? 7%. Tolerating human existence barely. Yeah, I don't know if you caught it earlier, PB. If anyone ever gets 100, then the max will increase by 1%. And if someone gets 101, it'll increase again. You feeling better? Absolute beauty. Well done. That's really good. Not 100%, but better than I did. Good. Good. Yeah, if ever I'm not feeling right, I always think like worst case scenarios too. I'm not like full hypochondriac, but I always think it's gonna be worse than it is. Let's just stick it in so we can shape this tin foil a bit better. Yeah, it's really weird, PB, isn't it? Really weird. Did they say what it was? Is it like an air thing or an inner air thing or? Yeah, PB, yeah. However, remember this: if you ever feel bad in the future, don't think worst case scenarios, because it's probably not. Probably not. Although it might be. Yeah, all these scary scenarios were running through my head, PB. Okay. Good. PB lives, which is good. What would we do without PB? PB lives. I am gonna kind of take my time getting this right. Also, we've just run out of tinfoil again. Always running out of tinfoil. You know, it's a fair point, Barnacle. Just need to be more cat, PB. No, I am glad you're feeling better, and you're not dead. No, if you say so, PB. Some tree moves could help. I think what we'll do is we'll just use clay to kind of sketch this out, right? I know it'll use more clay, but it'll help. I find it a bit tough kind of bulking out with tinfoil. You've got to like visualise exactly how it's going to be at the end, and you can't sculpt tinfoil. So let's just use clay. Yeah, it's really weird, PB, isn't it? Like the effect it has, really strange. Yeah, thanks for the support. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna get this covered, get the head shape roughly right. Then we're gonna make a load of teeth to pre-bake, and we'll get those in the oven as soon as possible. I mean, they'll only take half an hour in the oven max, but we'll get them all rolled out and get them in the oven. We're gonna need a lot of teeth, like 40 teeth. I know. I mean, I'll have to count. It might be more. I kind of want like an obscene number of teeth. Little pin-like teeth. Make his voice normal. It's because of like craft and Ari and space.
Yep.
It'll be like this forever. Yeah, that is my normal voice. When my voice sounds normal, that's actually a voice changer. Oh, 93. Very good, Fatima. Very good. Oh, Millie! Millie with the 1% as well. Same as space.
Not the only 1%. I know what are the chances of two of you getting 1%? Oh, normal Hugo, yep. The jump scare of your voice switch. I can't hear the voice. I can't hear it. Once we've sketched this, we may need to adjust the wire underneath, so we may do all this and then have to take the clay off and redo it a bit. But we'll just keep going. It's the weekend. Die Wochenende. How are you doing, Fatima? You got any nice weekend plans? The temperature does affect the clay. Yeah, it kind of makes it softer and a bit stickier. It's not too bad today. I mean, I am wearing like a super thin t-shirt and I got a fan blasting at me though. So it's warm, but it does affect the clay. Yeah, although the clay is noticeably stiffer today, so it must be cooler. But yeah, it makes it a bit stickier and just a lot softer as well. I was watching a cosplay creator on Twitch, and their OnlyFans link kept being posted in chat. Yeah, I think we might need to make this lower jaw a bit shorter. Which is a little bit annoying. So I'll have to remove some clay and change the wire. Have a look. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Give me a sec. I'm just going to do a quick job of this. Just to get it done. Nah, not this one. Oh man. Sorry, one sec. The video to this song is so weird. Yo, 93% Pragar. Very nice. Very nice. We need someone to get 100 though. I wonder how many days it'll be until someone gets 100.
You're muted.
I'm not muted. It was it's Pragar, isn't it? Turning the TVs off. I mean, I didn't even see if it was Pragar. I'm kind of assuming it was. Maybe a bit higher even. Oh, that's a horrible one. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of messing around with this at the start, just to get the rough shape right. I drew a birthday art for my friend, but it isn't appropriate for the Discord. I mean, I can make a not safe for work channel. I'll do that on the next break. You know, we should probably do that anyway. Just in case. I mean, not much bothers me. Not much bothers me. I'm just conscious of offending other people, I think. And nothing really bothers me. But it might be useful for slightly dodgy memes as well as artwork. You can post up skirt alt balls now. Yes! Just what I've been waiting for. Nothing bothers me. Can't find this. Hey! I don't know if you've noticed. He's holding the sticks, and here's the other stick. So Pinky's doing his job for the moment. For the moment. We'll see how long it lasts. Man, it's surprisingly hard getting the proportions right. Now I'm home all day, every day. I might cave and buy an electric fan. I think it would be a good idea, Melly. It would be a good idea. And probably Doggo would like it too. Maybe. Millie and Molly. Oh, nice barnacle. A fan with a place for ice cubes. Very nice. Never seen anything like that. I don't know what I'll be streaming this weekend. I could really do with going to see family tomorrow morning. My sister's been up, kind of helping them out, looking after people and stuff recently, which has been really handy. I don't know what we could make this weekend, because we could do like a one-day sculpt, but also we could just get some painting done on the orc and work on this head. I'm really not sure at the moment. I'll have a think a little bit later. Daisy, hello, hello, hello. Oh, you're the troublemaker, not us. You sculpt a sandwich. I don't have any sandwich ingredients. I do have bread. I've got bread and cheese. Oh man, last night I really enjoyed my double toasties with my chicken soup. Oh, it's so good. Such a pathetic dinner, but it was so good. It wasn't me. How was the pub, Daisy? But like, out of clay. It'll just make me hungry though, Barnacle. What's with this weather? You know, no, I am actually really warm in here. But I do have the fan on, and I'm not wearing a huge amount. What we'll do, we'll get the main shapes in. It's going to take quite a while to get the main shapes and proportions right. Then we'll rip the head out and we'll sculpt it off the torso, I think. I mean, we don't have to, but we're going to have to take it off at some point. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. Are we on your face because you're topless? No, no, no. Look, clothes. T-shirt. No, I'm just really close to the camera. We're getting more and more zoomed in on you. I think it's... Oh. I mean, you can be a bit further away. I think I'd prefer it closer, haven't I? He's getting closer and closer and closer. You're inside my brain tomorrow. Okay. How you doing, Jenny? Other than the heat. Who's this emote? Oh, Yarny. I think I follow Yarny. I don't think I've watched much of them. I don't remember having seen you there, Johnny. Yeah, I do follow them. Yeah. I lurk mostly. Okay. Dirty lurker. Oh, the Odyssey's out, isn't it? With Matt Damon. It's got some good reviews. Yeah, I love Thunderstorms too. If there's ever a good copy of the Odyssey on my app, I will stream it. Ooh, nice meow. Good job, Fawn. Very nice. I remember when it was super warm a few weeks ago, and Worlds sent that weather report from Bristol, and it said it was going to be like 37 degrees. 37 in Bristol, crazy. Yeah, it's a really weird head shape, this. Really weird. What a good snot. Oh man, I was watching a video of a horsehair worm leaving a praying mantis's orifices earlier. Oh, horrible. Horrible stuff. Horsehair worms are like just terrifying. I went to let the dogs out earlier. I had a wasp fly straight at my face. I had to make a run for it. You know, it's probably like 15 years ago now. I was on my motorbike and it was a really warm day and I was just like cruising along with my visor open. And then I thought a pebble hit me in the below my eye. But it was actually a bee. A bee had just flown into my helmet and embedded itself in my cheek below my eye. And I couldn't get it out and it was just stuck there. And I could see it like out the corner of my eye just wiggling around. And you know, the pain was just getting worse and worse because it was stuck in me, injecting all its venom or whatever. But you know, I had to focus on riding the motorbike, and I couldn't get it out because I had gloves on, you know, for the motorbike. It was all a bit horrible. Horrible bee. I like bees, though. I do like bees. Don't look up how cashews are produced. I'm interested now. I have no idea. The poor thing was terrified and dying, yeah. But also, I was on a motorbike. It's a bit selfish of them, really, wasn't it? They could have stung me when I wasn't on a motorbike. Man, I haven't been stung by a bee in ages. But did you die? Oh, it was a close one. I was cycling downhill and a bee landed on top, on my top lip. I felt this wee body buzz and a weird bitter taste after it left. Barnacle tasting bees while cycling. It might have just like pooped on you. Bee poop. Never. Bit of bee poo. I could imagine bee poo being bitter as well, you know. For some reason. Imagine if you tasted it, it would probably be a bit bitter and nasty. The important questions. What does bee poo taste of? Bees poo honey. They don't poo honey. Unless I'm crazy. They just poo poo. Poo poo. What? How is honey even made? What? How do they make it? How do they make it? Right, so they go collect all the pollen, right? Then what do they do? Do they have like separate organs or a gland or something that secretes it? They steal it from bears, of course, of course. How stupid of me, stupid. Stupid. Come on, Hugo. I'm so uneducated. Don't they bring the pollen and the queen has something to do with it? I don't think the queen has something to do with it. I think that They make the honey for food for the larva, do they? We'll have a look. We'll have a look. We need this answered. Oh wait, there's a joke, isn't there? Oh yeah. What bees produce milk? Boobies. There you go. I'm out of jokes. That's it. No more jokes. There was a joke somewhere hiding in my brain. I'm glad I remembered. Oh man, I can't believe ETAP's going back to the barbecue festival again. What? There's 2 cats and they're called 1, 2, 3 and un 2, 3. And they had a swimming race. It's going to be something annoying, like, because 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 1, because 1, 2, 3, cat sank. The 1, 2, 3 cat sank. Okay, got you. Nice one. I'm not gonna laugh. Not gonna laugh. Is there? Wait, there is a slight chance there may be a. No, there isn't. Probably for the best. So there was a cat called 1, 2, 3. Okay, the cat was called that, and the 1, 2, 3 cat sank. You know.
We've got a freaker down the wicket now, not very shapely.
Armour. My notifications are broken. Let me refresh them. Armour, thanks so much. 30 streams. It's a lot. Oh, cheers, Armour. That's really kind of you. Seriously. It's really nice of you to say that. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay. Okay as can be, you know. You remind me of the babe. Remind me of the babe. Doing all right. Working to get the doc to acknowledge the issues in my left shoulder as well. Man, it's annoying, isn't it, when doctors just don't listen to you? So annoying. I just generally find doctors a bit annoying. I have had a couple of good doctors before though, but just some doctors just seem a bit stupid, to be completely honest. And it's really annoying. Nice emotes done. Very good. Where do you get a Bowie emote? That's so good. Yeah, in the UK, you're entitled to get a second opinion from a doctor. So, like, even though like the health service is free, you're always entitled to get a second opinion, and they have to do it as far as I'm aware. Hey Barbie, how you doing? Nice to see you. I used to work with doctors. Some of them are a bit, yeah, you know. I kind of want to tell you a story, but it's a bit personal, so I'm going to avoid it. But I just had a completely stupid doctor about 6 months ago. It annoyed me so much. I don't really want to talk about it, but I think you'd be shocked if I told you. We're just starting to look at the head, Barbie. Just starting to sketch in the basic shapes. What I'll probably do is rip this head off and we'll sculpt it off the body. I'm going to be real. I think it's a bit too big. One sec. You know, it is a bit big, but not by much at all. I think we can probably work with this. Yeah, we're gonna. I think there's probably going to be like about 40 teeth in it, maybe more. We'll probably make the teeth shortly. We'll just make a load of little teeth. We'll get them baked so we can just kind of insert them afterwards. I do want to do a good job with this head because that's what everyone will be looking at. Let's have a look at my other references. He's just this lower jaw. Let's push it back a bit. Get my knife and we'll cut a bit of this clay off. I'll take a 2-minute break in a few minutes. I just want to get this shape a little bit better before. I don't know where the knife is. How annoying. Anyway, whatever. Hugo. Have we considered using actual teeth? Why you say my name, Millie? What do you want? You know, like using like little sharp fish teeth or something could be good, couldn't it? Or a little rodent's teeth or something. Let me just take some of this clay off. You can buy sets of replica human. I'm glad you said replica. You can buy shark teeth. Oh dear. We'll. I'm not gonna go buy teeth. We can just sculpt them. It's fine. It's going to be a bit of a process getting the proportions right for this head. So it kind of needs to... It doesn't like need to be 100% accurate to the artwork. I've got four different versions of the character art open on the other page. They're all a little bit different. And the shape of the lower jaw and the top jaw is different on all of them as well. Oh, we got an ad coming up. Let's go get a drink. Let's get a drink. Look, we've been getting an hour and a half with no break. Yeah, and I'll go get a drink, and then I'm just going to look at this. Millie, 1,000 points in the bank. Very good. Very, very good. Let's celebrate with a meow. Oh, not that. That's a horrible meow. We have a slightly nicer one. That's a bit better. Alright, give me 1 minute. I wouldn't want to start buying, like, shark teeth, though, because, or things like that, because it probably encourages people to kill sharks, doesn't it? And like how you can get the taxidermied butterflies and stuff and insects. And they always say, like, you know, they died from natural causes, when in reality, they probably didn't, did they? Probably didn't. Oh, landlord's agent finally gave me a number for a second plumber, and he said he'll come at 9 AM tomorrow. What, you've had 2 weeks without hot water? Isn't hot water like a necessity? I thought that's one of the things they have to get sorted out in a few days. It's been a while since I rented, so I don't really remember. Anyway, let me go get a drink. I'll be back in 2 minutes. And Will Smith has 12 million monthly listeners. What? "12 William." You know, right, Will.i.am. He's just rubbish, isn't he? He's just so rubbish. And just a really annoying guy as well. How did he get so famous? What, Will.i.am? He's just got no good songs. Where's the love? Where? No, exactly. Point proven. Where is the love? People killing people. Ah, shut up. Where is the love? Man, I still vividly remember the video for that song. I don't know what it is about Will.i.am. He just annoys me. Okay, I think that kind of silhouette might be alright. Hey Bug, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? You got to see how much cat you are today, Bug. And Worlds at the same time. Suspicious. Worlds and Bug showing up at the same time. What's going on here? Oh, Bug, I'm sorry. Why do I feel guilty when someone gets a low cat percentage? I didn't say sorry to Jenny. I don't know what to say. "62. Someone else got 62 earlier. Might have been PB maybe. PB's feeling a little bit better, by the way. Probably an inner ear infection. Almost 1%. Wait, You're the third person to get 1% today, Armour. 3 people. Oh, my camera's off, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a frustrating process getting this head right. Just to prepare you. Hey, Barnacle. Thanks for stopping by. It's always nice having you here. Probably on for quite a while. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. I'm a little bit tired. Oh, tinted glasses. Tricky to depart on a pop. I haven't heard this in ages. I'll put on a 90s playlist. You know, there's a few. Right, I'm gonna show you. Why is there a reflection of just normal men in the laptop? Right, we got this guy, right, and he's kind of got a small, like the lower jaw here is like really thin vertically, and then it's really bulky on the edge of the neck. But then we've got like this in-game character model, and like the whole lower jaw is actually pretty massive, and it doesn't have the big bulky bits on the side like this one does. And then we've got this one, which is similar to this one. I actually prefer this one. So maybe we'll do this one instead, actually, because I just prefer the look of it. So this is the in-game character model, and I think this must be game art. Enjoy Lurkcraft. Sort those kids out. Sort them out. It really is going to be a bit of a process getting this right. I don't know this song. Well, top jaw, then bottom jaw. We could do that. We've got no real rush to do this, so we can just mess around and play around with it as well. Yeah, I could look at the top jaw first. Oh, laptop's still up, sorry. What even is this song? Yes, I'm a Mess. AJR. I have never heard this song in my life. Oh, Alma. Funny. What? Are you serious, PB? Yo, you kept this quiet? Yo, PB. Oh, that's so good. Massive congratulations. That's amazing. You'll get better, maybe. Massive congratulations. That's super good news. Oh, you did put a picture of the ring, but either I didn't read it properly, because I saw the ring with the the green leaf design, but I just thought you were already married. I thought it was maybe like just a replacement or a new ring or something. You need to let all those single people know your secrets, PB. How do you do it? How do you get yourself a wife? Need me a wife. I do the cooking. Well, right. I've been in quite a few like very long-term relationships, and I've always done like 100% of the cooking. Like 100% of the cooking. Asking for a friend? No, I'm asking for me. I don't have any friends. What are you on about? So we're not your friends then, huh? Alright, Berg. You are. It's weird, isn't it? Weird. It's very strange. It's brought a lot to my life, the streaming. I'm meeting you guys. Does that make up for it, Bug? Can I shut up now? Can I stop feeling awkward? I say people need to live and get it on. It's burning, man. Oh. If I had any money, I would be doing stuff. Oh, also, though, I mean, I think the main hurdle in me not finding a nice girl is I never leave the house. I think that's probably the main hurdle. I don't want to leave the house. For me, I found my partner because we were friends for years, and shrugged and said, "Why not?" And we've been together 10 years. Holy! For some reason, I just. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. They all end up being mental. I am saying something. They all end up being absolutely mental, and I don't know why I subject myself to it. I was in like cruel mental. It's fine to be mental. I mean, I'm a bit mental. Not all of them. Not all of them. Just the last couple. All the other ones were super nice. Really nice. Good peoples. Maybe you push them over the edge. Cheers, Wells. So you have a type. Oh, so supportive. Don't acknowledge the 5% cats. T, if it makes you feel better, we've had 3 people get 1% today. Hopefully that does make you feel better. How's Limbo getting on? Have they been eating? Did they finish the organising game? She has been eating. Very good. Almost finished game 2. Yeah, game 2 wasn't my cup of tea. Not gonna lie. Not my kind of thing. I did enjoy the first game though. I was talking about it earlier. How I spent like 5 hours watching her play. And the voices were so good. The voices were so good. And she said she's like bad at reading, but I thought it was fantastic, and the accents and characters, just super good. Really enjoyed it. I speak to people at work who are single, and I say, well, you two get together, or at least date, and they say, oh no, they're too old, or I don't fancy them. Yeah, I mean, I am a little bit fussy. I'm a little bit fussy, but also I just can't be bothered leaving the house. I can't be bothered meeting people. If someone just, you know, it would be ideal if there was just some like super hot girl who just wanted to live in my house. I'll do the cooking. Just don't make me leave the house. I don't mind leaving the house. I like visiting places. You know, just don't be a dickhead. And just come live in my house. I'll do some cooking. Just don't expect me to socialise too often. You do what you want. You can do what you want. Man, so many songs I've never heard before. That's exactly why I stay home and City goes to parties. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. Just yeah, you go do what you want. I just no, I do quite enjoy socialising, honestly, but it's hard to find the motivation. I just find it a bit exhausting, but I do enjoy it. I kind of stopped socialising so much when I stopped drinking. I just turned into a bit of a hermit to avoid all the drinking. Just all get together and put the keys in a bowl. What is this? Summer Girls. By who? LFO. Oh dear. This guy, these lyrics, they're just words. He's just saying words. I swear none of it makes any sense. They're just words. Oh, we got the ads coming up. Let's take a minute. Yeah, it's pretty lame. It is pretty lame, isn't it? I've never heard it. Never heard it. New Kids on the Block had a bunch of hits. Chinese food makes me sick. I mean, what? what does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Why does Chinese food make him sick? No. Never skipped a song so fast in my life. I knew it would upset someone. I've never heard the song before. I mean, look, I actually quite enjoyed it. I did quite enjoy the song. It was very 90s and crap. I quite enjoyed it. All right, let's take a minute. Yeah, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Is it Ricky Martin or was it the other one? You know, there were two that are basically the same. Enrique Iglesias and Ricky Martin. I always think they're the same person. Man, I wonder what E-Tac's eating. Ribs. I've got some dal in the fridge that needs eating. So I'll be eating dal tonight, a bit of a peasant's meal. Oh, he's eating barbecue. Oh, PB. They went back to the barbecue festival that's on. So the photos that she posted yesterday, four different ribs they got. Oh man, imagine that. An American barbecue festival and just sampling all the ribs. Oh, so good. The meat sweats. I could just eat and eat and eat. I mean, remember that day like a month or two ago when I after stream I roasted a whole chicken and then I sat on the sofa and just ate the whole chicken with my hands. Just my hands. I just ripped the flesh off the chicken and just ate it like an absolute animal. And this is why I'm single. Yeah, exactly. Medieval filth. It's just an entire chicken on a plate, and I had a bit of tin foil to put the waste in. And I just sat down and just ate an entire chicken. It was like I think it was like a 2.2 kilo chicken, so it wasn't the small one. Did you use the foil wrapped carcass for how much are here? I don't remember what I did. I kind of assume that I used the carcass for stock, because that's what I always do. Oh, did you make stock with the carcass? Yes, I always do that. I don't remember a time I haven't done that. It's just so easy, isn't it? a load of veg from the chicken carcass, and you get stock salted crispy chicken skin. You know, my when I roast a whole chicken, I always put like I always put marinade under the chicken skin, you know, like under the breast. So I kind of like shove a spoon up its arse and under the breast skin, and then fill it with my old favourite is lemon rind, lemon juice, mustard, salt, pepper, a little bit of mixed herbs, thyme. That's what I usually do, just because I enjoy it. But the skin never goes that crispy. I didn't swear, did I? I thought it said like a kind of mild swear word. That wasn't really a swear word. Oh, Artsy. Artsy's living the life of a smoker without having to smoke. I hope you stay safe, Artsy. I saw a clip earlier of people in New York saying like they could taste the smoke from their fires. At Christmas, I stick a tangerine up the turkey. I'm not, you know, probably controversial. I'm not a fan of turkey. I just think chicken's better. Keeps it moist. There was a woman going round setting fires on purpose. What's wrong with people? What the? It's raining ash on and off for a week. Holy, that's so strange. No. Sorry, I know it'll upset me skipping these songs. Jump up and down. One, two, three, four, five. Liquor store at the corner. I am very relieved that PB is alive. I think probably part of the reason I was worried was just the like family health problems I've had at the moment. So health problems are like at the forefront of my mind. Well done for being alive. Congratulations. Okay. I want to doesn't matter. It's all right. Okay, I think might stick some clay in for the horn, just to help visualize it. What we're going to do this weekend? What we're going to do? I really need to have a think about it. I really need to wake up early and go see family tomorrow. But then I want to stream. I want to make some progress. I mean, what I really want to make progress on is the orc. But also, I don't really want to paint it on stream. Or thing is, like we could do a 1-day sculpt as well, but I don't know what. I don't really have anything currently that I really want to sculpt. I mean, we could also. I mean, we could start on the Gelfling, but I need to do a little bit more research first. I'm not going to have time to do that. I've been sat so weird trying to draw. My body is screaming at me. That happens to me too, Space. And it's like I just keep getting distracted, and I just stay in a really strange position. And I'm like, I'll move in a minute. And then I just never move. And then I just can't feel my legs anymore. What happened to my legs? Could do lizard head. What for Kime? For Doro Hidoro? I don't know what that is. Oh, Lieutenant Dan. Why did you think of Lieutenant Dan? That's a weird one. I'm just gonna see what that is that Fawn suggested. Do the lizard head. Lizard head. Oh, okay. Pretty cool. Fairly simple. Yeah, it's pretty simple. That's I think that'd be quite an easy one-day sculpt, to be honest. Just the head. We could do a head and a collar. Seems to be wearing a hoodie, so could do like the head and the hoodie around it. Doro head Doro. Doro head Doro. Yeah, I think like we wouldn't be able to do like full on scales, but I think we could do. Oh, that's my favourite one. But we could do good enough scales that it would look just like the character. I'll have a think. There is a kind of easy one-day sculpt that's in my mind as well that Dawn Geek suggested. Oh, actually, no, they didn't suggest it. I suggested it. But Dawn Geek is a Star Wars geek. And, you know, I like Star Wars as well. But there's a few kind of simple, very famous characters from that we could sculpt. Which should probably do well on social media. And I think we could do a good job in a day. I'm also kind of keen to find a day to play a little bit more Silksong. So I want to make some progress on it. I mean, the shape is coming on. It's slow progress, but the shape is coming along. It's like on top of this, we're gonna add like tons of detail and variations in the jaw and where the teeth go into the gums and stuff like that. It's just hard getting these like basic shapes and proportions right. It's kind of the most important part. You know, instead of rather listen to this MJ song. I wonder how C-Not's getting on with his head sculpts today. I always feel so sorry for him. It must be really handy C-Not doing this on a Friday to help with finances. It's a good amount of money regularly every single week, which is really good. and it's good practice for him as well. And it's weird because he's just got so much better. Dom. 31,000, very nice. Melly. Hey, it's the benefit of being a streamer. You get to just skip songs. I mean, Millie, I think the last song I skipped of yours was like 5 minutes of cats meowing. So it's hardly surprising I skipped that one. No, it wasn't. Oh, you put that was an accidental skip though, wasn't it? That was accidental. But you did survive though, Millie, so you survived. Oh, PB, 10k. 22,000. Oh, that's a nice one. So, right, there's teeth going like all the way up here, like past his jaw and coming out of the top here. Oh, let's get these ball bearings, see if these are the right size for his eye. I think these might be about the right size for his eyes. I might... these don't have to stay here, but I think I might just put them in place. Again, we can move these later. It's more like Rhino from Spider-Man. You know, I've seen Spider-Man 1. I think that's the only one I've seen. Oh, I saw the one with Garfield as well. Anthony Garfield. Okay. Oh, Bebop and Rocksteady. I did see someone who sculpted them a while ago on Instagram. I've forgotten who it was. They did a pretty good job. Pretty good job. I think it could be pretty cool to sculpt like a kind of realistic Splinter. You know, not cartoony. So it looked like a real rat, like a real like kung fu rat. Oh, Street Sharks. Biker mice from Mars. But yeah, Splinter. Splinter could be really good. Really good. Because you could get him in a really cool action pose as well, you know. And like, you could have a gi? Gi? Is it called a gi? You know, the clothing they wear. I've forgotten what Splinter wears. Totally forgotten what he wears. He's got the stick, doesn't he? I think. Daisy, hopefully your friend is a bit too hungover to annoy you too much today. I'll pray for you. Pray for you. A moo-moo! It just makes me think of when Homer Simpson got the moo-moo. When he was trying to gain so much weight that he could claim disability. No, it's so that he could work from home, wasn't it? And he gained so much weight that he had to buy a moo-moo because it was the only clothes that fit. And then he got that like nodding chicken toy to look after the power plant from him when he was working from home, and it caused like a nuclear meltdown or something. Oh, and then he wedged himself in the cooling tower to stop the explosion or something. He's in trouble, so he's being nice. I told him it would happen. I told him. Sounds like a good friend though, Daisy, to be honest. I would like an annoying friend. You asked me to stay. And has cats. Don't tell him I said that then. I was tempted to skip this song just to tease Millie, but I won't. It's time to rock and ride. Biker mice from Mars. Do you remember Rude Dog and the Dweebs? I used to really enjoy that show when I was a kid. I remember absolutely nothing about it though. I said they lived in like a junkyard, I think. My colleague has a dog that looked just like Rudog. I think it was a garage. Yeah, he looked a bit like what are they called? I forgot what they're called. The dogs. Like they're usually like white, and they've got the weird faces. Dog. What's it called? Ah, the short-haired ones. Fawn. Very nice. What are they called? 6,630. Ah, so... Okay, so Rude Dog was a Bull Terrier. It remind... Oh, yeah, but, well, yeah, that's the dog I was thinking of. That's the dog I was thinking of, a Bull Terrier, yeah. Yeah. They're weird looking dogs, aren't they? They're like, they look, they remind me of like hyenas or something. Weird looking dogs. Cheers, and Arnie. Hey, we've got so much to do. We have so much to do. Thank you very much. Thank you. Fellas, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. It's a real streamer's raid. How you doing, fellas? What were you up to? What were you doing? I'm just gonna check out your channel. Oh, learning oils. Yeah, I've never tried oils before. I've always wanted to try them, but I just never have. Nice lemons. Very nice lemons. Nice grapes. I'll give you a follow, check you out sometime. If you got anything to share, fellas, just let me know. And if I'm saying your name wrong, just tell me. A brand new chill streamer. Get raided. Get raided. There's an orc we were sculpting. We've got a bit of painting left to do on him. I'll just put him in focus for you. There you go. We've still got quite a bit of painting left to do on him. But he spins around on the base like I know music box players. Yeah, there you go. If you've got a link to share, fellas, yeah, just go for it. Stick around, take a picture. Ballet Daddy. He's at Is that Orc from Lord of the Rings? I don't know if you recognise him. He's in the third movie. I think he's in the second one as well. Maybe. I don't remember. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. We're kind of taking it a little bit easy today, so I'm a bit dead. We're just getting like basic shapes in for the head. Thank you for the follow. I've got anonymous follows on. Having John Denver. I've been streaming quite a lot, so I'm on most days.
Congratulations.
Why does your cat have jaundice?
I like money.
It's a golden cat. Armour. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's a golden cat. It's gold, not jaundice. Just to make it different from all the other cats, you know. I look forward to checking out Vella's.
Yeah, I've always wanted to try oils. It just seems like a bit messy and a bit smelly, but it seems like painting wise, oils are just like the best thing to use. No, just post it, fellas. Post it. It's a bit risky. Like anyone can post whatever they want, but nobody's abused it yet. So. So you get in the. I'm really like not good with painting, so I'm guessing like you put like a base sketch in, and now you're sort of like sketching the main shapes of fabric in the background, light, and a glass vessel with fluid in. God, this is a bit ambitious. Holy. Oils can be smelly if you use traditional media, but there's loads of odorless alternatives. So the only smell you get is smell of linseed oil. Without a reference? What? You're mad. You're mad. Yeah, whenever I think of oils, I just think of like terps, and I can imagine the smell. The yellowish green was underpainting. Ah, okay, got you. How are you doing it without a reference? Man, that's hard. How long do you expect it to take? I'm guessing quite a while. And how large is the canvas? So, glowing fluid in a glass vessel with curtains or drapes and this lighting. How are you? Man, that's ambitious. I'd have no chance. What do you usually do, fellas? Because just checking out your channel, it says you're just starting to use oils. What mediums do you usually use? I've given you a follow. I'll check you out sometime. I'm starting after a long break. I should probably update the description a bit by now. Had a 3-year break, holy. Man, that's a long break. Oh, congrats for getting back into it. I think like it seems like every artist is just saying like traditional should be something like you should start to focus on more, just because of AI. You know, it must be hard because you know, like the past like 15, 20 years, people have just been increasingly focusing on digital art. But I do see like how traditional art is probably going to be the go-to thing over the coming years. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. And as I was messing around with the picture of the work in progress, I don't think I said I love you, Scott. Thank you very much. Thank you. We've got a load more. Check out the Instagram. We've got like dude over there. We've got aliens and worms and other stuff kicking around. How about we make a load of teeth? God, we're going to have to make some teeth at some point. So we need to make an absolute ton of teeth and get them in the oven. So let's just start doing it. We need to do it at some point. Yeah, let's do it. I think what we'll do, kind of like the alien, you know, like this alien, we kind of like made all the teeth and baked them. I think we'll do that. We'll just do the same thing. And what I'll probably do, once they're out of the oven, I'll probably score them with a knife, just to add a little bit of texture. Score them with a knife and maybe do a bit of sanding on them. But we'll make tons of teeth. Let's just see how many we might need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're going to need like 50 teeth, maybe more, of a variety of sizes. I just love how I can see your eyes and right into your soul. Can you? With the AI, it's strange, but it's so freeing to play with the process the classical way, which I'll say applies to sculpting as well. Like, I've kind of considered trying digital sculpting, but honestly, I just don't have the time. I don't have the time. So like, I'd probably spend like 2 years getting like kind of proficient at it, but then I just don't think I'd enjoy it as much. And also, I just don't have the time. I don't have 2 years to spend getting good at it. So I'd rather just focus on one thing. And I'm getting older. I'm getting older. The time in my life is limited. So best. I think if I was younger, I'd probably focus on a few more things, but. Scout's not working. I'm gonna take a 1 minute break. There you go. Let's take 1 minute, and then we'll make a ton of teeth. Man, I'd really like to eat some crisps, but I don't have any crisps. Oh, such a good dancer. Right, 1 minute. If anyone's got any like fun ideas for a 24-hour stream, like games or sculpting challenges or food challenges or anything at all, just suggest them. What, 24 hours? Well, it was Limbo. Limbo's doing a 24-hour stream, and I thought we're getting close to 500 followers. So we may as well do it. And like quite often I'm up for 24 hours anyway, so I mean why not? Why not? Oh yeah, Barnacle, that's a good idea. Let me get the notepad out. That's a good idea. Okay, games with chat. I can think of a few options for that. There's the drawing game. Wow, what's it called? I forgot what it's called. There's a drawing game. Also, there's like online board games as well. Might be a bit boring. I wasn't thinking of Scribble. Nah, or Drawful. There's another one. What's Mecha Chameleon? Gartic Phone. Gartic. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. And then there's, there's sculpting. We could sculpt something crap or something funny or whatever. Like we could sculpt whatever we want, you know. Games. Play a bit of Silksong. Play a game of League of Legends. Watch me rage. Could eat some ridiculously spicy foods, some ridiculously sour foods. I could try a new type of art. Barnacle, I do have a tin of Spam in the cupboard, which I'm just never going to eat. I mean, it could be a challenge, you know. I would eat an entire tin of Spam. I don't want to do that, though. From 1913. It probably is. It probably is. It's been in my cupboard probably since 1913. Yeah. I like the way Ari's just farming all these points. I think I need to just reset Ari. Sometimes the hitboxes go a bit weird. Let's kill Ari and bring them back. There we go. Yeah, spam eating. So it's something I really don't want to do. I just don't want to eat spam. Honestly, eating a tin of Spam is worse than eating chilies or anything else. Also, I am open to eating even more disgusting things. I mean, I've eaten hearts before. Chicken's feet. I think I've had brain before as well. Yeah, I've eaten brain. It's not something I'm keen on. Obviously. Whose brain? I don't remember. I think it was a cow's brain when I was abroad. They made this like stew with a load of offal, and after I'd eaten quite a lot, they told me what was in it, and it was like brain and lung and heart and stuff. There's a monster prompt generator that does each part separately, like number of eyes, limbs. That could be interesting. You know, we could just do a speed one for an hour and see what happens. Brain's supposed to be a delicacy in many parts of the world. Yeah, I think we're probably still not meant to eat it because of BSE. You know, like the degenerative neurological disease you can get from cows. I think people are still getting that in the UK. You know, like 30 years on. I expect brain is smooth. Like I do remember what it's like, but I don't want to think. I don't want to think about it. Chicken livers are a pretty popular Indian dish, aren't they? Fatima, have you had chicken livers before? Yeah, you know, I'm not a big fan of pate. Blended meat is a bit weird. But I've had it more Arabic style here. Okay. I used to when I was a kid. After swimming lessons, my mum always used to make a steak and kidney pie. I used to really enjoy it, but kidney, it's just a bit weird, isn't it? It's meant to be really good for you, though. Yeah, I haven't had steak and kidney pie in like years and years. It kind of tastes kind of like you'd imagine, like pretty rich and a bit like slimy and very tender, but a bit like metallic as well, kind of like irony, you know. I think kind of like what you'd expect. A bit like liver. A bit like liver. I've never had trotters. I have eaten frog's legs before. Frog's legs were delicious. Absolutely delicious. 100% would eat frog's legs again. Just like chicken wings. Delicious. Frog's trotters. Did I say I didn't? Did I say frog's trotters? I didn't say frog's trotters, did I? Did I say frog's legs? I don't even know what I said now. No, okay. Yeah, ox cheek. Yeah. I think there's something similar with oxtail, isn't there, to BSE? Like, because oxtail has like the part of the spinal cord in the tail. There is some like neurological illness you can get from it, isn't there? I think. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Give it a Google though. Google it. Google it. Google it. All right, that's enough catch-22. Let's change it. No. Googly. Wiki has a page titled VL Beef Bones Regulations 1977. So it sounds like an exciting read. Fatima, what are you doing this weekend? What are you doing? What are you up to? Are you... Have you met the guy again that you went on that date with? What's going on with that? No, I accidentally gave him COVID. Well... Oh, is that what you had? Oh, because you were dying, weren't you? Ah, well done. Well done. You know, I avoided getting COVID. I still haven't had a cold or flu in like 10 years, at least. Not even a cold. I somehow just never get sick. I'm not sure what it is. Well, actually, I do know what it is. I never leave the house. That's what it is. If you don't see people, you don't catch illnesses. But even when I was social, I never really got sick, so... Oh, teeth. We were making teeth, weren't we? Let's not get distracted. Teeth. Right. Go on then. Let's make some teeth. I've got COVID from my husband, but I somehow get the flu all the time. Ah, so annoying. Man, flu can get so bad. I've only had proper flu once. It was when there was swine flu in the UK, and this was like 20 years ago. And I honestly don't remember like a week of my life. I thought I was going to die, seriously. I couldn't like eat or drink, and I was just in bed. I had to go to my parents so they could look after me. I was just absolutely, completely out of it. Like, I had no idea what was going on. Right, so we're just going to roll out a load of like rough teeth, get them on this foil, and then get them in the oven. That's why I went through COVID. Then it was all starting out. When it was all starting out, I literally slept 22 hours a day for a week. Yeah, well, that's what I was like with the swine flu, exactly like that. And like the couple of hours that I was awake, I was just like, I just wasn't human. It was absolutely crazy. Yeah, Bug. My friend's husband is on immunosuppressants for Something. I probably shouldn't say what. But yeah, they the thing is they also work in a hospital. They've like reduced their days to 4 days a week, but I haven't spoken to her in quite a while, but I think the husband hasn't got sick even though they're on the immunosuppressants. I had double vision and shivering and horrendous nightmares. I'd wake up screaming. Holy. I had a nasty infection or something. How weird. Yeah, infections can do really weird things to you. Like my granddad, he was like the nicest guy ever. But then he got this shortly before he died. He was like 100 when he died, but shortly before he died, he got an infection. And he became like mega racist, and he'd never ever been racist or anything. Like it completely messed with his brain, like completely messed with it, and like he turned into a completely different person. It was really weird, really really strange. But he was always the sweetest guy, but he became like super aggressive, and he like caught racism. It was just so strange, like completely messed up his brain. Really, really strange. We just need to make an absolute ton of teeth here, of varying sizes. We need a load of tiny ones. We need bigger ones. Yeah. My granddad, he was always completely mentally sound, until like a couple of weeks before he died, when he got this infection, and I think it was like a UTI, you know, like a urinary tract infection, weirdly, but it just like messed him up, like absolutely messed him up. I'm still Scout. Let me change that. Okay. We should probably start counting these so we get roughly the right number. 6 so far. Let's. I'm gonna count aloud. It'll probably annoy you. Sorry. New fear of UTI is. It sounds like a Daily Mail headline. UTI made me mega racist. So no, can't. Yeah, compo face. Yeah. I don't remember the joint pain, but the sleep. Wake up, eat something, drink something, go to the toilet, back to sleep. That's weird, isn't it? It's weird. I don't even remember the last time I was like ill. I'm not counting aloud, am I? 3, 6, 9, 9. I need to keep counting. 9. Ah. interesting, Barnacle. I know my granddad. He didn't have anything wrong with him. Like nothing wrong with him. No like degenerative conditions. Just nothing. He up until like a couple of weeks before he died, like he was 100 years old. He was like up on his garage roof, like fixing it and stuff. He was a super active, always doing something. I'm still not counting. I think that's 10. Because I'm rolling these out, they're not going to have any texture to them. So once they're baked, I'll go in with a scalpel, the craft knife, and we'll add a load of texture to these teeth. Thing is, like, if I try to add texture now, I'm just going to destroy the shape of the teeth. I don't, you know, my grandma on the other side lived to 104. But both their partners died really young, so it's like 50-50 for me. I haven't really led the healthiest lifestyle either, so I could go the next 5 years. I could last until I'm 200. We'll see. I'm still not counting. I'll give up on counting because we're never going to keep count. I'm just going to keep making teeth until we've got an obscene number of teeth. What happened to Lionel Richie? Where did he go? He had a wobble on stage recently, did he? He's still performing. And he must be getting on now. He must be like nearly 80 or something. $77. Almost full cut. I'm trying to give each tooth a bit of a curve to it as well. He was, ironically, singing all night long when he needed a wee sit down. Barnacle, are you from Lancashire, or are you from? So I know you were talking about Dumfries before. Or are you from further north? Just being nosy. You are from Scotland, okay. Was it? It wasn't Dumfries. No, we were talking about. It wasn't Dundee. It was a place I'd been to an office before. I don't remember the name of the place. Scotland. More fish. You want some fish? You can have some fish. You know, just my brain just keeps like farting. I just don't remember like really obvious things. Well, what's the place called? What's the place called? Not Aberdeen. It wasn't Aberdeen. I have been to Aberdeen as well. Yeah, when I spent quite a few years doing a job where I had to travel around the UK. So I'll just be cruising around the UK, staying at hotels, and then just like being that lonely businessman who goes to restaurants alone and asks for a VAT receipt. But I'd often just spend all my meal allowance at the pub, so I just go to the pub and just buy booze and charge it to the company. Had a few good nights in Aberdeen. Just on the off chance it doxes me, I'm not going to say. Just on the off chance. However, I don't exist online at all, anywhere. I just don't exist online, except for the art. So, like, I think even if you wanted to find me, you couldn't do. But I best probably play it safe. High-end escort, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, but before I started streaming, like, you could Google me, you just would not be able to find anything. So I think I'm probably pretty safe, but I best play it safe. In fact, vacuum sales, exactly like Breaking Bad. I hope someone's counting how many teeth we've made, because we need to make enough. We need to make enough teeth. We need to make like an obscene number of teeth here. No, it's more than 21, isn't it? Let's check. 1, 2, 3. I can't even see them on this foil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yo, I think Millie might actually be right. You can see them easier on that camera than... Why put them on the tin foil? Because I need to put them in the oven. So I'm just going to shove this tin foil in the oven. I don't want to have to transfer them between containers because it'll just distort them. Store them in your mouth. We need to make some pretty tiny ones as well. And probably quite a few more larger ones. So let's make a few larger ones first. If we make them too large, we can just trim them down as well. Were you here when we played that song the other day, Farmer? Delivery 27th of September. Nice. What other day? The other day. maybe like 4-5 days ago. We played Frozen. I can't believe you missed a stream. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I've heard it a few times here. I'm sure it's only been played once here. Although, granted, I don't really pay attention a lot of the time. We're maybe nearly halfway there with the teeth. Maybe. It's easy to make more, but we'll get all these done. Then I'm going to go put them in the oven. We may as well just get it done. It needs doing at some point. I wonder how Ape is doing. What happened to Ape? I don't know. I sent a couple of messages. They're doing all right. I think that they just needed a bit of a break. But I don't really have like the emotional, mental capacity to be checking in with them. So I haven't been. But yeah, send them a message. I think they're doing all right. They just needed a bit of a mental break. Yeah, happens to us all, doesn't it? Happens to us all. Honestly, like the past month for me, I just haven't really been active on Twitch as much as I usually am. Like I'm usually like super chatty, but the past month, I've just been kind of using like watching Twitch channels as a bit of a distraction, but I haven't like had the capacity to be as supportive or engaging as I usually am. But it happens, doesn't it? It happens. Mental swings and roundabouts, you know. Well done, Barnacle. Well done. Oh, well done, Daisy. Oh. Oh, man. Too many teeths. I dropped a messed up tooth I need to find it, but there's too many teeth. I don't know where it is. Too many teeth. I'll find it later. Yeah, when we come to like push these into the like gum line, like as you kind of force them into the clay kind of like squidges out, kind of like a gum kind of naturally would look like. So it does a lot of the work, just like forcing the cooked clay into the raw clay. We will need to do a bit of shaping of the gum line afterwards, but it just kind of naturally does a lot of the work for you. We are also going to have to go tooth by tooth, adding some texture to them once they're baked. It was just a quick one. That one, Fatima. It was just a quick one. I'll make some good emotes when I've got some time. When I've got some time, you know. I'll make some actual quality emotes. I think we've got like 3 or 4 like really good ones. I'll make some more good ones at some point. Right, I think we need some really small ones. And actually, let me just check the size of some of these. Okay. I think we're okay. We're okay. I think maybe we'll make a few slightly larger ones. Is one eye a boob? That's just your mind, Fatima. That's your mind. Your filthy mind. It's just got misshapen eyes. Your filthy boob-ridden mind. I like it. True, I do love boobs. You disgust me with your boobs. So many teeths. So many teeths. It makes me think of the Fine Young Cannibals, this song. I hate the cooldown. It's a hard balance, Fatima, because you know, sometimes a lot of people are requesting, so you kind of need the cooldown, don't you? You need it. What? Why do you feel like a giant brat today? You're not a giant brat. You know what I think of you, Fatima. You good people. Fatima is good people. It's all right to hate something. It's all right to express yourself. Don't worry. No one will judge. Do not worry. It's all right to hate stuff. And it's all right to exaggerate stuff. You just got to do it without the at. Without the at, Barnacle. Hold my hat. Hold my hat. What's the name of that symbol? Yo, it didn't work. What? What happened? Eh? Oh, you don't got a cat. Ah. Yo, Farmer, what are you doing? You're spending all your points feeding Scout. That's what's going on. Scout who isn't even here anymore. I refuse to be sheep. Oh, really? Well done, Barnacle. You discovered Fatima's secret identity. Fatima. Where is Skogs? Where's Skogs? I really like how Skogs goes. Oh God, what's the word? Not scavenging. What's the word? What's the word? Oh God, what's happened to my brain? Foraging. What's happened to my brain? My brain has just like become absolutely screwed. I don't know what's happened to it. It may be the like kind of like personal life stress, maybe. But like the past few months, my brain's just like melted. Sorry about the state of my nails, by the way. They're a bit gross. All a bit gross. Fixed brain. Thanks, Barnacle. Like I just can't think of like simple words or remember basic things. I don't know what it is. What's the name of the place in Scotland that I was thinking of? Let's have a look. Paisley! Paisley. Is it Paisley, Barnacle? Yeah, Okay. I was too busy trying to think of names starting with D. I can't think of any except for Scum D and Dumbarton. Is Dumbarton in Scotland? What places beginning with D, like Aberdeen? No, place in Scotland. Bro, we've made so many teeth. I'm still not sure it's quite enough. I think we need a few smaller ones. Dunoon. I've never heard of Dunoon. What? Why am I trying to think of places beginning with D in Scotland? I kind of want to stop this now. It's going to be on my mind probably for days. Like next week on Wednesday morning, I'm going to wake up and be like, Dumfries. Ollie, hello, hello. How we doing? We're just making teeth for this guy. So we've sort of sketched in some rough proportions for his head, but I'm just making teeth because we need to get them in the oven to get them baked. Ah, wait, off stream. It's fine. I've enjoyed the Forza. I've really enjoyed you having that new wheel as well because it just seems like so much better. It just seems to do what you want it to do. Ah, no time to stream. Yeah, it seems it, Ollie. It seems it. I remember when like Gran Turismo 4 or 5 came out, I had like a PlayStation 3 or something like that. I don't really remember. And I got the Gran Turismo wheel, but it was just kind of like a cheap wheel. It's like it may be like £80 at the time. And the thing is, it was amazing because it had like the force feedback and stuff, and like I'd never tried it before. But the one you've got seems like a bit of a step up from like the basic wheel, you know. I saw you in Nina's stream earlier as well. I was lurking there for quite a while. Dunbar. No, I'm still thinking of place in Scotland begin with D. Oh, you know the joke. You know the joke. What was the joke? Yeah. Oh yeah. Name a. Oh, it's a really crap joke, man. Can you name a fish that starts and ends in K? I'm sure Barnacle must know the joke. Can you name a fish that starts and ends with a K? It's just a crap joke. I don't even want to tell the rest of the joke. I'm not going to tell the rest of the joke. Let's just leave it. Let's just leave it. I'm too Indian for this. Yeah, it's not even a good joke. I'm not even going to tell the punchline. I don't want to. It'll just make me unhappy. I mean, just telling the start of the joke made me unhappy. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you, Barnacle. Thank you. Enjoy. Okay, I'll tell you the punchline. Kilmarnock. It's a place in Scotland. A place in Scotland. A place, yes, a place. And a place is a fish. But, okay, I'm just going to shut up. There you go. Enjoy. Thanks. Yeah. It just makes me unhappy. I just lost that bit of clay. I wish I hadn't told any of that joke. I wish I'd have just shut up. Bro, how long have we been making teeth? It must be at least half an hour now. I have a one-liner. It goes either way. Two parrots sitting on a perch. One says to the other, "Do you smell fish?" Ah, Barnacle. Come on. Come on. It's just as bad as mine, that. In fact, it's a bit better than mine. It's a bit better than mine, that. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, oh no. I think having just told the Kilmarnock joke, it makes it a bit easier to understand, doesn't it? Thank you for your sacrifice. It hurt my soul telling that joke. I don't want to ever tell a joke again. I don't remember jokes. I never remember jokes. Fatima, it's your go. Come on. I know no jokes. Two snowmen standing in a field. One says to the other, "Do you smell carrots?" Everyone gets it immediately. Fish knowledge. I can find a bad one. Why don't you, instead of finding one, try and like recall from the depths of your memory a joke, and it'll be really bad. It'll be really bad, and you probably won't tell it right. I've got another joke, but I'm not going to tell it because it's really long and crap. Okay, I think we're nearly there with the teeth. make a couple more tiny ones. In fact, I might make a few little tiny ones. But now I'll go get these in the oven and we'll take 2 minutes. No, I changed my mind. I don't want to. Fair enough, Fatima. Fair enough. What? Why do I think all Fatima's jokes might be like filthy jokes? Because you're filthy. Thank you very much. I made the odd stupid nature ones for friends. Where does Captain Cook get his vintage clothes from? Barnacle. I don't want to respond. What good is beauty if your booty can't find a beat? I mean, I can't dance a crap. That is mean. And I'm beautiful. I'm beautiful. I am. Man, Bruno Mars is a good singer. He's got a really good voice. What? What led to you saying, I think I'm cool? How did the conversation get to this? Alright. Let me just go get these in the oven. And I'm going to have a drink of wine. I was trying to explain to her how I don't need external validation. I think I'm cool. I don't need external validation because I think I'm cool. But I really needed her to agree. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Well done, Fatima. Well done. Alright. So, we have a ton of teeth here. Like, there's so many. There's probably like 50 teeth, probably. I'll go get them in the oven. After I get them in the oven, I'm gonna get a glass of wine, and then we're gonna figure out what we're doing tomorrow before anything else, because we need to figure it out. Because I need to get it sorted in my head. How long do you bake them for? Well, I haven't preheated the oven, so I'll probably bake them for 30 minutes. Realistically, that 30 minutes is probably going to be 15 to 20 minutes at full temperature. So 15 to 20 minutes. Right, I'm going to go to the loo and put these in the oven. 1 minute. All right. What are we doing tomorrow? Why is my TV not working? Eh? Why is the TV not working? That one works. Why is this one not working? Eh? Eh? Oh, why is it over there? How weird. Okay. Passion. Hello. Nice to see you. How's the house stuff going? Passion's moving house, like, and it's all happened super quickly, so it must be a bit of a frantic rush for them, having a whole house to pack up. And I kind of get the impression that they've been in their current house for quite a long time as well. And I haven't seen Passion streaming at all, so I'm kind of guessing they must be pretty busy. Oh, I have so much stuff to throw. And there were 10-yard bin. It won't be enough. 10-yard bin. Holy. 19 years. Wow. Oh, I don't know if you've seen the Orc recently, Passion. We've still got a bit of painting to do on it. Like, probably like 5 or 6 hours painting left to do. We've got loads of skin and tutu to be doing. 19 years in the same house. Yeah, good job. Good job, Passion. It must be hard because it needs doing, doesn't it? But also you need to take breaks. But also, you know, once it's done, and you get the excitement of being in a new place and making it just how you want it to be. My parents have lived in their house for like maybe 15 years now, but because of illness, they're having to look to move because they won't be able to cope with their house. Yeah, and I kind of realise how big of a deal it is after living somewhere for so long and having to leave. Fatima, when are you going to try some sculpting? once I try some art again. Okay. We could at some point in the future have a little like group sculpting session for anyone who wants to try it. We could figure out a kind of like simple character and just do it step by step. So if anyone ever wants to do it, you know, we could just do it step by step and end up with something like something that'll probably look pretty good, like no matter what your skill level. Mech Stimpy, where does that come from? But I think we could break it down step by step, so you'd actually end up with something really good, even if you've never done it before. Like do it over like maybe 4 or 5 sessions. Yeah, we made Stimpy, didn't we? He wasn't Mech Stimpy though. Also correct. F'd me up there. We never got round to sculpting Ren, did we? I think Ren would be a really fun character to sculpt. Also, I'd quite like to have sculpted Anthony DiMartino for Don, because that was one that he suggested. I would quite like at some point show some kind of appreciation to Don for his support, but I'm not totally sure how. What's the plan for the 1-2 day sculpt? What, this weekend? We've already done Cat Dog. Have you not seen Cat Dog, Barnacle? You must have seen Cat Dog. Where's Cat Dog? Cat Dog was the first 1 day sculpt we did. That was the very first 1 day sculpt that we did. Cat Dog. It was the very first one, like months ago. A couple of months ago, at least. Because we were doing the 90s cartoon characters. And they were really challenging first 1 day sculpts because I may get it a bit closer. Because, you know, there's two heads, and then the body connecting them, and then the hands. Oh, he's lost a finger. He's lost a finger. Look at that. I've been too rough with him. Yeah, the very first 1 day sculpt. But I think we did a good job. We did a good job with it. I mean, it looks like Cat Dog, doesn't it? It looks just like Cat Dog. And I quite like the hand positions. And, you know, just doing like hands with fingers and the facial expressions and stuff in a day, and getting 2 accurate heads in a day. It's hard work, man. But we did it. And it looks just like Cat Dog, you know. Take him to the vet. Right, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Hopefully tonight, I do have a glass of wine. Hopefully tonight we can get a good night's sleep. So what's the plan for tomorrow? What's the plan? Failing all else, we're just going to continue with the face of this guy. However, We could do more painting on that guy because it just needs to be done. We've got a really good start on this guy. I think his skin is looking pretty good, you know. It's all kind of looking pretty like natural, but we've still got a lot of work to do on it, especially the tutu and the shoes and the base as well. So we do have the backup plan of this guy and the orc, but we can do a one-day sculpt. I'll show you who I was thinking for the an easy one for the one-day sculpt. One sec. Oh, well, there's a couple here. So we've got this guy, or this guy, and they're probably like pretty easy one-day sculpts. And they're pretty famous Star Wars characters. I think this guy would be easiest. So that's an option, you know. That's an option. Or Jar Jar as well. Jar Jar would be easy. Oh, cheers, Daisy. Thank you. Thanks. I think when he's finished, I think he'll look really good. And like when we've got good photos and stuff. Are we going to spin the wheel? Fatima, probably not. Probably not this week. Just because I'm a bit dead. I'm just a bit dead. We'll go back to the wheel in the future. I think like we could do this guy. He's just got right. The only thing that turns me off this guy is his like soulless face. Oh, you know, what's the person in the bar? You know the musician with the two big things out of her head. One sec. I mean, there's these guys. We could make them, but the head is a bit boring. What's... Oh, you know... Wait, one sec. You know who I was thinking of? Oh, no. Well, right. Who was that? That person in Star Wars with the two big things coming out of the head. I'm sure there was a singer or a musician or something. I don't know if you know who I'm on about. Oh, no, wait. Oops. Is it this one? I don't remember her being Chinese though. I know she's quite hot, isn't she? Walking home. I wonder where they're walking home from. Maybe pub. Maybe a pub. I thought they were blue. I guess they are kind of blue, aren't they? Bum. I mean, if anyone's got any other suggestions for tomorrow, just say them. Otherwise, we'll probably sculpt this guy's head. Or this guy. One of these two. As they're kind of fairly easy. Yeah, for one Hugo self-portrait. Oh, you can hear the doggo. Yeah, it's one of the neighbour on my right's doggo. One of these. The only thing about this guy is he's a bit soulless, but I think we could, you know, he's probably quite easy to do. Load of tinfoil. I think it'd be quite easy to do. I think he is ugly, isn't he? He's ugly. I like the way his skin folds, like, kind of seem like a moustache though. I like that. What's number one? I don't know what number one means. We've got Niennum or Gyal Akbar. These guys are probably the hottest guys of their species. Foden Bede? I don't know them. Let's have a look. Who are they? They're cursed, man. Who are they? I don't even know who they are. Who are they? Ah, Phantom Menace. I don't, oh, were they the pod racer announcers? I don't know them. I don't know them. I didn't... I have seen the new ones, but I didn't really watch them. I found the CGI just too distracting. How to spot European foul brood? No. No, thank you. You see what I googled to find these? Star Wars General Fish Face. And it came up with both of them. $30 years? No, they're not. They're not. I don't believe that. So we'll decide tomorrow. We'll do one of these two guys, I think. Just because I need to make a decision, so we'll just do that. Right. Just because Star Wars is popular, it's a pretty easy sculpt-ish. Right. Never going to get a long cat sculpt. I mean, we could do a long cat sculpt. Like, we could get a long cat to, kind of like a relief thing to hang on the wall or something, you know? Yeah, Armour, you could do it. You sculpt a long cat. Right. Let me look at the references. only if I can mail it to you once it's done. Creep. I swear it's a joke. I swear. Mail me your long cats. Everyone, mail me your long cats. I'm really glad PB is okay. I know I've said it quite a few times. I'm just a worrier, you know. I'm a worrier. I wonder what ETAC has eaten at the barbecue festival. Man, why don't we have barbecue festivals over here? Oh, we have a little mobile cinema at home. Phantom Menace was a first. Oh, that's so cool. Is it one of those ones like in a like one of those like mobile container unit type thingies? I remember seeing someone local news years ago. My mum called me a couple of hours ago to see if I wanted to get dinner. Then called me like 20 minutes ago to cancel. You know, I'm really bad. Like, you know, I could probably say it's like the spectrum or ADHD or something. But when people cancel plans or change plans last minute, it like really affects me like a lot. But honestly, I think it's just like basic, just like courtesy and decency. You just don't do it, do you? No judgment on Kayla's mum, by the way. So it's probably like absolutely reasonable excuse. But man, I it always like so I like kind of like mentally prepare for it. And then when plans change last minute, I'm like, well, what do I do now? Like, I've spent all this time mentally preparing for something, and then nothing's happening. I find it hard to deal with. Yeah, fair enough, Kayla. Fair enough. Again, no judgment. I was just talking about my own issues, really. So what are you going to eat? Yeah, you should order food. Order food, some nice clean clothes. Enjoy it. Feeling like a proper human on a Friday night. Eating some nice crappy takeaway. Yeah, man, takeaway is so expensive, isn't it? Like, really, so expensive. Something I noticed when I lived in America was all my American friends ate out, like, really regularly. Like, super regularly. I so rarely order takeaway or eat out at restaurants. Oh, okay then. I mean, if you've seen them tomorrow, though. Maybe maybe ETAC will be streaming later to distract you. I do enjoy an ETAC stream. I just want to get some basic shapes in here. Kind of shaping the like the skull head a little bit more. What games are you playing at the moment, Kayla? That's good. I've become mama there. It's hard. It's hard because, like, you know, like sometimes giving out advice, you just think like, oh, you know, people just know this already, so I kind of feel stupid giving the advice. But also sometimes people like it's really handy just hearing it from someone else. You know what I mean? Like someone else saying it, sometimes like validates how you feel, or what you think. You know what I mean? Measure twice, shower once. Why the wisest of words? Also, I might have a movie night on Sunday on the Discord. I'll see if there's any good movies out. I forgot we had the car. Daisy. Daisy's just on a 2-week bender, man. forgetting he had a car. How does this even happen? He's gonna look really weird until we've got like gums and teeth in place, you know. We've got a lot of work to do before we put the teeth in. It's not my car, so it's not my responsibility. Ah, you walked there this... Okay, you walked there this morning, yeah. It makes sense then. It makes sense. He does look harmless, like all smooth and stuff, but eventually he's going to have all these boils and wrinkled skin and sharp teeth and angry eyes and like a dirty ridged horn and stuff like that. But he does, doesn't he? All smooth and toothless and friendly. Smooth brain. I need to copy the other side. Oh, passion. It's going to be a bit of an adjustment for the kittens as well, isn't it? Moving home. Although animals just seem to get used to things quite quickly. No Nick Drake. I'm not in the mood. I'll do. Did someone remember when we put the teeth in the oven. Because I didn't. I've got no idea. Absolutely no idea. I mean, it could have been half an hour ago. It could have been 10 minutes ago. Absolutely no idea. I've just got no idea. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. We can over-bake them. It's fine. Yeah, maybe 20 minutes. Yeah, that's what I was guessing. Maybe 20, 25 minutes. Probably 25, maybe. Maybe 20. Yeah. It's time. It's time. It is time. Oh man, Xanthi was so nice yesterday. Honestly. Super nice. And it's nice they seem to like our art as well. I'm just trying to get those like subtle like skull shapes in. I don't know how clearly you can see it on the screen. Like just really subtle shapes, but just kind of getting those basic shapes in place that we can work off later. Oh yeah. Yeah. Tears for Fears. Whoa. Hey. Good work today so far. This has been surprisingly hard to get the head shape right. I think we are on the right track. I'm feeling a lot better about it now than I was like 2 hours ago. 2 hours. Oh, avocado. What's it? Are you okay? Is there anything we can do? With hey, avocado. I'm pretty dead today as well. I'm pretty dead. I'm struggling a bit just generally.
Congratulations, Mr. Krabs.
Armour. Thank you very much. And yeah, like Fatima says, absolutely no need to apologise. Don't apologise. Nothing to apologise for. I am also pretty dead. Pretty dead. I find
Streaming helps me because it kind of like distracts me quite a lot, and also it's just nice like talking to you guys and hanging out with you. But yeah, I'm also pretty dead today. We haven't been like super productive. However, we have got some really good basic shapes in place, and we've also got all the teeth in the oven as well. So although I've been a bit dead we've made some really good progress. Doing stuff. We've made some good progress. Armour. Thanks so much for your support. Seriously. We've got the ads on. What's your plan this week, Armour? Yeah, if there's anything you want to talk about, Avocado, just go for it. An Oddities Expo? What happens at the Oddities Expo? What's there? Weird art, medical oddities, strange taxidermy. Very good. Someone I lost many years ago was into taxidermy, and every time I'd go around their house, they were like, Hugo, come look at this, and they'd pull another dead animal out of their freezer. It was very exciting, wondering what dead animal they were going to pull out of their freezer. So many dead animals. I saw so many weird things. One thing on her bucket list was to get some lessons from a professional taxidermist. So she managed to do that before she left us, and she really enjoyed it. I kind of wish she'd had more time to practice it more, because she was super enjoying it. Give me 1 minute. I'm just gonna get a drink. How do you know we're not the mafia? How do you know? We could be the mafia. Boy, I'm the mafia. Armour. I thought of checking them and then just didn't bother. I thought, you know, give them 10 more minutes, they'll be fine. Boy, I'm the mafia. It's kind of hard to picture this guy without his shoulders as well. Like this shoulder, we need to shape it this shoulder, we need to shape it as well. So it's kind of hard to picture him without that. It's something I find really difficult with sculpting. I really struggle visualising stuff. And until I've got things actually in place, does nothing ever looks right. I can't like picture it in my mind's eye. Something I really struggle with. Oh, I do like Fatima. I think Fatima's a good one. Maybe a bit controversial again. I think Counting Crows are pretty crap. Like, they're just pretty horrible. He's got a good voice. They're good musicians, though. It's just a bit American, a little bit cheesy pop rock. Look. If as soon as there's a good copy of the new Odyssey film out, I'll be streaming it because I really want to watch it. Matt Damon. I mean, I have no idea what that is, Fatima. I can't believe you just typed that. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. I can't say it though, because I'll have to do the swear jar. Maybe I'll just get rid of the swear jar at some point. That's a fair point, Fatima. It is an unswear. Right. Also, I noticed he's actually got two horns in his head as well that I've kind of forgotten about. Let's just stick some wire in for those horns. Let's get a couple of bits of wire. I was gonna cut my nails today. They're a bit They're a little bit long and grim, aren't they? Well, I mean, they're not long, but I like to keep my nails short. I couldn't find my nail clippers. I bet you're happy to know that, aren't you? Happy to know that. Just wrap some wire around it so the clay has something to grip onto. What an odd statement, I know. I know. Well, when my hands are like on screen most of the stream, and I'm just a dude, I'm just a single dude who lives alone. I don't really have to think what my hands look like a lot of the time. But then I start streaming and I'm like, ah, crap. I'm a mess. Although I'm generally not that much of a mess, to be honest. Right. Let's have a look at these horns. Okay, they're kind of curved, quite curved. A little bit less at the top. Maybe that. Maybe that. Etak! Have you posted... No pressure. Have you posted some photos? Do what you want. No pressure. I've been... I've been talking about the barbecue festival a little bit too much. I'm so jealous of you and Shua. Oh, what did you eat? What did you eat? What did you have? Come on. Lay it on us. Oh, I don't want to know. Kayla probably won't be happy about it either. Oh yeah, Kayla's not happy about it either. Oh, Kayla, I feel the same. I had like a Thai chicken curry, green curry before stream, but honestly, as soon as I started stream, I was just like immediately hungry again. So someone mentioned food, and I was just immediately hungry. We might go again tomorrow. Oh, Etak, you're killing me. I probably mentioned the barbecue festival about like 4 or 5 times since you've been away. Oh. She got ribs and the best chicken wings I've ever eaten. Oh. What were the chicken wings like? What flavour were they? What were they like? Please describe them. Oh. Oh man. You know, weirdly, I'm not a fan of mac and cheese. I don't get the deal about mac and cheese. But maybe it's just because I've never had good mac and cheese. I've always kind of avoided it for some reason. Good flavour, I don't know. What, like, were they like spicy or barbecue or tangy or sweet? What kind of like marinade did they have on them? Obviously, no need to reply. I'm just being nosy. Is it nosy if it's about food? Mac and cheese is my comfort food. There's smoked and more on the savoury side. Okay. Hey. It's hard. I want to know exactly what was on the wings, so I can replicate it. I used to make I used to have like a really good chicken wing recipe, but I put so many things in this chicken wing recipe, like it was kind of insane. So many herbs and spices, and it was like Hugo's like incredible wing recipe, but I just haven't made it for anyone because I had no excuse to cook in so many years. Wings. Make it for yourself, loser. You make it. Nah, I'm really lazy at the moment. I've been super lazy food-wise for like the past, like, probably 2 years. Honestly, just like living by myself, I just get super lazy. If I lived with someone and I was cooking, I'd make like super nice meals, but I just can't be bothered. So, like, the only reason I eat is just to keep my body working. It is different cooking for people, it really is. I really enjoy cooking for other people. Hugo, knock knock. I have an extra bedroom. Come cook for me. Kayla, I would. Man, honestly, one of my favourite things ever is just like cooking for other people. Like, I love it partly because I love eating. I love eating the food I cook, and I'm really good at cooking. And also, I just like feeding people like good food. It just makes me really happy. I don't know what it is. And I can cook as well. I can cook really well. I've got those knife skills too. I've got those fast chopping knife skills. You know, like where you see someone like cut a clove of garlic into like 1 billion pieces in like 30 seconds. I can do that. But I've just got no excuse. I'm just so lazy at the moment. Just so lazy. I say at the moment, but it's been like a couple of years. Cooking stream? Oh, I would do a cooking stream. I'd do a cooking stream. I've got a few specialities I super enjoy. Pho. I've said it before. Pho is my favourite thing to make. But the stock takes like an entire day to make, and that's like the main thing for pho. So I probably couldn't cook a pho. But yeah, hey, any excuse to show off my knife skills. To be honest, no one's really seen my knife skills except for girlfriends. But I've got those like chef knife skills. Just because I practiced it. I just practiced it a lot. I never cook desserts or sweet things though, ever. I just never cook them. I cook a mean curry, really good curry. I cook quite a few good Asian foods, and then a lot of like the British, French foods I cook really well. You know, like beef bourguignon, or like shepherd's pie, and all the kind of like traditional British dishes I cook quite well. You cook and I'll bake. Okay, I'm in. Thing is, right, I noticed no one can cook nowadays. Like, out of my friends, I'm the only one who can cook. Well, no, I've got one friend who can cook quite well, kind of, and then my other friend, Ben, his fiance, can cook really well. But they're like the only two people I know who can cook really. Like, cook well, you know. I kind of feel like no one cooks anymore. And it kind of takes practice to, like, even just, like, cook meats right, you know. While just cooking everything, it just takes a bit of practice, doesn't it? You get more accustomed to it. I need to go get those teeth out the oven. But it's like anything, isn't it? The more you do it, the better you get at it. I'm dead fussy, though. I don't eat much. I'm not very fussy. I'd eat basically anything. I used to be super fussy when I was younger. And then, like, I think I like trained myself not to be so fussy. I just like consistently ate foods that I never used to eat, and I kind of started to like them. Okay, but I replied to your A matter. Fatima replied to your A matter. You know, Americans, I'm sorry. I'm sorry in advance. So, Americans seem to think British food is really bad. Having lived in America and the UK, I'm just going to shut up. I'm going to shut up. I'm going to go get the teeth out of the oven. Give me a couple of minutes. I need to get these teeth. So, I think, right, American food is... I feel like American food is like what Americans imagine stereotypical British food to be like. Like, so Americans might think, like, hey, look, I realise I'm probably... like making assumptions and stereotypical. They're like Americans might think British food is bland. Maybe like fish and chips, or a bit of meat. But then you think of American food, and it's just a bit of meat, and it's all like super sweet, or there'll like be a salad with a super sweet dressing, or you know, maybe maybe the fanciest thing they have is a bit of like Cajun seasoning or some Mexican influence. But in the UK, you know, we've colonised like every country on earth, so we've got like all the spices, and it's really not bland. It's like really varied. Like our national dish is a curry. Like our actual national dish is a curry. And like we've got like French cuisine. You know, French cuisine, typically the best food in the world. I mean, we take like heavy influence from French cuisine. I find it a bit strange. However, having eaten out in America a lot, your food is very good. It's very good, and I really enjoy it, especially Mexican food. However, I would rather eat British or European food than American food. That's just me. That's just me. I'm sorry I called you a coward. Be a coward. Be a coward. Hey, I haven't been a coward. I'm not a fan of fried fish. You know, Armour, so like, I'll be honest about fish and chips. I really enjoy the fish. Just because you get like a whole side of fish just fried. I mean, it's just like fish with crispy batter. I'm not a fan of the chips, if I'm honest, because they're a bit too oily for me personally. But you know, just I mean, I love fish. Just a huge piece of fish with some crispy batter and some vinegar as well. You know, it's just really nice. It just tastes of fish. It just tastes of like slightly oily fish, I guess. And the batter is like super like fluffy, you know. But it's just a big bit of fish. And I like fish. I honestly think in the UK, probably like our national food is like Indian food. Like, weirdly. I think like everyone in the UK just likes Indian food. But kind of like an anglicised Indian food. So like not a traditional Indian food. I would rather have a traditional Indian meal, but it's kind of like toned down with the spices. I think we could do with more Mexican food. I really enjoy Mexican food. But Chinese is really popular over here as well. Chinese, Indian, Thai, they're all really popular. Yeah, we don't really have too much tilapia over here. We have like cod and haddock traditionally. So it's usually cod and haddock, like quite a strong texture, a nice like just solid meaty fish. Yeah, I'd love a good burrito. We just don't have many Mexicans over here. We just don't have them. I think we're really missing out on Mexicans over here. Mexican, like, it's one of my favourite foods. I absolutely love it. It's much into my adult life that I was able to eat fish without gagging. Yeah, Alma, you know, when I was like a young teen, I really hated fish. And then I just started liking it. I think maybe salmon helped me like it. You know, salmon's quite a nice fish, isn't it? Really. But now I'll eat it. I'll eat anything, really. I find mussels a bit weird. Mussels are a little bit too rubbery for me. Yeah, salmon is nice, isn't it? I've never really had a proper burrito because I'm celiac. I don't get to have the wraps because they're wheat, aren't they? I'd have thought they might be made with like corn flour, but they're usually wheat. So I've never had a proper burrito. You can get gluten-free wraps. Yeah, I've just never seen one like served in a restaurant. I make like chicken fajitas like reasonably regularly, maybe like once a month, once every 2 months. But it's just like the like pre-made, like you get the packets with the seasoning in them and the gluten-free wraps and salsa and stuff. They are really good though. We could also chemically alter your DNA to go. I haven't learned CRISPR yet. Don't CRISPR me, please. No, of course not. I'm going to be looking out for suspicious packages in the internet. In the post. I think it's more like my actual body is allergic to gluten. So, like you'd have an allergic reaction to any other thing, my intestines are allergic to gluten. So like it actually like kills the lining of my intestine. Like it actually kills it. So just while we're still on a break, tomorrow we're going to make one of those Star Wars characters. I need to go see family early in the morning, so I'm probably going to leave the house at like 7 a.m. or something. I'll go look after them. I'll cook them some food for a few days and stuff. Then I'll come back for like early afternoon, like 2 p.m. or something, 2 p.m. So 2 p.m. is 16 hours from now. And then we'll probably spend quite a while doing a Star Wars character. We'll probably finish it off on Sunday morning, I think. Whilst it's in the oven, we'll either do some painting on the orc, or we'll continue with this guy. You've just described a concept that is actively sitting on the cutting edge of synthetic biology and biotherapeutics right now. Well, it sounds like science fiction, using bioengineered food or probiotics to neutralize gluten. Yeah, you know, there's a there is an enzyme, like an enzyme in a pill you can take before you eat gluten. That kind of like I think it like basically destroys the gluten before it enters your stomach. However, I'll just avoid gluten. I mean, I've done it for 20 years, so I'll just continue avoiding gluten. I seriously don't find it a problem. After doing it for so long, I just don't find it a problem. It's just like normal life to me. We're just normal men. We're just normal men. Let's put these teeth in a box. The tooth box. I just lost a tooth there. Oops. I wonder if CNOT's still online. Have we got them? I think we've got them. Box of teeth. There you go. All the teeth. Are you streaming for much longer? Honestly, Fatima, I've got no idea. I don't know. Probably not too much longer. What time is it? It's 10:30 here, and you're, I guess, Fatima, you're like 11:30, 12:30. I don't know. Probably not too much longer, but I don't really know. I need to wake up at like 7 a.m. It's 1:30. I thought. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Honestly, I don't know. So I need to be up at like. Actually, I probably need to be up at like 6:30 a.m. And I need to have a shower, sort myself out. I need to stop by the shop on the way to see my parents as well, so I can cook some food. I'm just going to keep going on ahead for a little bit. Probably like half an hour, I think, maybe. Seems sensible, because I've got a lot to do tomorrow morning. I get a little bit distracted, but I do have a lot to do tomorrow morning. And then I need to tidy up this room a little bit before I stream tomorrow. Oh, also, I really want to play Silksong. It might be Monday that we play Silksong, but I really want to make some progress on Silksong. I've been really, really enjoying Silksong.
You're muted.
MacGyver, well done. I was just talking about you, MacGyver, as well. I was going to say, are you working tomorrow or semi-working? I kind of assume you're probably working or doing a little bit of work tomorrow. What did you say? Oh, I ended up sending Anima a message just saying I hope you're alright. I noticed you haven't streamed for a while. Ah, good song choice. I used to love Portishead. Absolutely loved them. I found watching like other clay streamers, people are like a bit, seem to be a bit like not the like super good clay streamers, but people seem to be a bit like worried, like they seem to be a bit cautious working with the clay. Man, I haven't heard this song in such a long time. You know, I noticed Andrea No Art was on online yesterday. They haven't been online recently. They went to see Portishead like last month. Beth Gibbons. Like I noticed, like some people trying clay, like they'll be worried about like messing up what they've already done, so that they'll like kind of attack the clay a bit cautiously. But you can just correct it. You know, if you do something wrong, you can just correct it. Man, I haven't heard this in so long. Looks like a. Okay, no comment. No comment. Which song? I noticed there's a new series of House of Dragon out. Like either now or soon. Which means I'm going to have to rewatch the previous seasons. We've got House of Dragon, we've got The Agency, and we've got there's another one. Silo. House of Dragon, Silo, The Agency, which we need to watch at some point. Oh, you watched Silo today? How? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I thought look, I'm gonna be honest. That woman in Silo, I think she's just a really bad actor. I'm not gonna lie. I think she's just not very good. And that's my main criticism of Silo. How she's just a bit rubbish. It's a bit like Fallout, isn't it? Really? Like one of the vaults in Fallout. If you think she's rubbish, you're gonna love season 3. Good. I hope she dies. No spoilers, please, by the way. No spoilers. So he's got some like kind of really rough, like kind of boily protuberances from his lower jaw here. So I just want to kind of get some basic shapes in place for that. It always starts with some like basic shapes. It doesn't need to be neat, and it doesn't need to be a finished product. But just getting like a rough idea of what the shapes are going to look like. Yo, Kayla, I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. Look, you might have no idea what we're talking about. Oh my god. You disgust me. You don't disgust me. What are you eating, Kayla? After stream, I'm gonna go eat some dal and brown rice. That's what I'm eating tonight. So I'll be fasting like a trooper tomorrow after the dal. Lentil taco filling. Using it as a dip for my lime torch. Oh, Kayla, that actually sounds pretty good. Like, kind of lazy, kind of junk foody, but also like healthy. Like just a good like lazy thing for a Friday night. I like that. That's good. That sounds good. Okra. I really enjoy okra. I haven't had okra in quite a while. I know, like, people complain about okra because it goes slimy, doesn't it? But that's just if, like, you cook it wrong. But I really enjoy okra because it's kind of like crispy. Well, not crispy, but it's got like a bit of bite to it, doesn't it? A bit of bite and a bit of greenness. Yeah, really enjoy okra. Okra. It feels like one of those foods that's just really good for you as well. I've had this song stuck in my head for like 24 hours. You don't need to know this. I was sat in the toilet earlier, singing this song. Oh, saffron rice. Come on, who hasn't sat on the toilet, taking a shit, singing this song? Never shut it down. Where do you go? That's all you're getting, Fatima. I never shit. I'm a lady. I'm a lady. I have never sat on a toilet ever in my life. Honestly, if you sat on a toilet, you're a disgusting person. Absolutely disgusting. What's wrong with you people? Seriously. You bloody toilet shitters. Disgusting. Disgusting. I did. I did swear twice. It was okay. Disgusting. Ooh. Who did a shot in this toilet? We need to make the front of the jaw a little bit squarer and a bit more angled as well. Just want it a bit narrower at the front. Would you go with me? You spend no more than 5 seconds exhausting your poop for the most healthy pooping. You know, why am I even talking about this? Am I actually about to say this? I've always been a really good pooper. I just sit down and I poop, and then it's over with. That's it. I just sit down, poop, then I'll move on. There's no like 10-minute toilet breaks or anything. I just get on with my business and then get on with my day. I've always been slightly confused why some people need like magazines in the toilet or whatever. I do have more poop stories, but I'm definitely not going to share them. Good poos as well, by the way. Good poos. They're always just like, why am I talking about this? Why am I talking about this? I'm just going to stop talking about it. You don't need to know about this. Good run, Armour. Well done. Well done. I think whenever we finish a stream, I think we're probably going to raid Limbo. They're doing a 24-hour stream. They do have sub discounts enabled as well, just so you know. They're really nice. They're really nice. Really nice streamer. A recent discovery. I've been really enjoying their streams a lot. They've been playing a bit of Hollow Knight, amongst other games. Just a really nice person. Like, really nice person. Been super enjoying their streams recently. Yeah, I said that twice, Fatima. Like, the thing is, right, I swear a huge amount. I just worry about other people misinterpreting it. Kayla. Thank you. Yeah, usually when I raid, I've got no idea who to raid, but I've been really enjoying Limbo streams recently. I think quite a few of you would probably enjoy Limbo as well. I think their values align with a lot of people here. Just good people, good people. No art from what I've seen so far. Just a bit of gaming, but they are good people. The next steps on this guy at the moment, I'm not finishing it. The next steps on this guy, we need to put in some sort of gum line along the bottom and the top, because it just looks a little bit weird at the moment. Let me just make sure it's focused. It's not focused. Anyway. Yeah, a bit of a gum line, which will make a huge difference to him. Then we need to, let me look at the references. We need to work a lot on the textures and the fat folds on the bottom of his jaw, the top of the neck. We need to work on the skull shape a lot more. We need to put the teeth in place, work on the inside of his mouth. I think the main things are putting a gum line in place, then work on the main fat folds. We can leave the horns till later. That can be a later job. But then also he needs like boils and stuff around his jaw. So we've got a lot to do. However, from the start of the stream, I'm feeling a lot better about him. I was feeling pretty nervous earlier on. I'm not going to lie. I felt his head was too big. Honestly, his head is a little too big, but I think it fits. So it's a little bit overscaled, but I think it fits. This is a purposeful decision, just so you're aware. It's not a mistake. It's not me misinterpreting. I think it's just fits a bit better. Man, it's really hard. Like, if you've never tried sculpting before, I 100% recommend it. It's so much fun. It's just so much fun. I just like you've seen here. I mean, what we on? We're on nearly 6 hours, and I've like, what have I done? What have I even done? I mean, I've done a super basic head shape, and we've got like 50 teeth baked. That's all we've done. So if you ever do it, don't worry about time. Don't expect results quickly. The longer you spend, the better it'll be. Like, you can rub a jawline for like 2 hours. I mean, like, you could rub a jawline for half an hour, and it'll probably not look very good. Or you can rub it for a few hours, and it'll probably look a lot more accurate, you know. I'm not MacGyver, I know. The favourite stick. The thing is, actually, I think this is actually my favourite stick. Excuse all the shit on. Excuse all the clay on it. I think this is my second favourite stick. It does have a really fine tip to one end though, and this smoothing end is a bit thinner. I don't know if you can see, it's a little bit thinner, this one, which is actually really handy, and also it's a little bit smoother. However, as we're doing the kind of rough details at the moment, this one's just a bit easier because it's a little bit broader. And we don't need to focus on details at the moment, so it's just like we can be a bit clumsier with it. So I think we will use the other stick when we get to like the next level of detail. The new favorite stick. Let's start putting some gum line in. I'm not going to worry too much about the shape of this at the moment because we're going to shove a load of teeth in this and it's going to completely misshape it. And then we can shape it a bit more afterwards. MacGyver, are you ever going to go back to Ark Raiders? I was speaking to someone the other. Oh, actually, MacGyver, have you played Deadlock? Have you played Deadlock? FPS issues with Ark. I wonder why. Was it like after an update or something? Man, that's annoying. It's the kind of thing that could turn you off a game for a long time as well. Before we put the teeth in this guy, we're going to have to work on the inner mouth. They halved my FPS from 50 to 25. Yo, 25, that's ridiculous. I mean, 50 is just about manageable. But also, in a game like Ark Raiders, you need a kind of high FPS. I have 0 drop frames in 6 hours. So it's maybe you. Maybe. Daisy, when... Okay. 2 questions, Daisy. Are you going to stream? And also, when are you going to try sculpting? When are you going to try sculpting? Would you do a sculpt along, Daisy? If we like planned a sculpt along, and we did like a kind of simple-ish character, but aimed for a pretty good result. And I think we could probably like break something down step by step to actually like be almost guaranteed to produce pretty good results. I mean, MacGyver, I've had no issues whatsoever since I stuck the extra RAM in. So, I mean, there's been like nothing's gone wrong. So, everything seems to be running a bit smoother. I've had no like freezes with OBS, no issues with it. I've had like no dropped frames. CPU usage seems to be low. I'm on 60 FPS now instead of 30, so like everything's just been good. Also, Daisy, if you want, just give me a call. Like, if you got any stuff you want to sort, just give me a call. Like, I'm more than happy to just sit being frustrated for a while, sorting out issues. Like, I might not know the answer, but I'm pretty good at like sorting issues. So if you ever do want to, just give me a call or send me a message. There's just sometimes it just helps having an extra pair of eyes, doesn't it? Even if it's a little bit stressful or whatever, it just sometimes gets issues resolved faster. Alright guys, I'm done. What time is it here? It's like 11 PM, so I need to go and eat some food. And I need to get to bed. However, I'll be back in like 15 hours. Wait. Yeah, 15 hours. I'll be back in 15 hours. I think what we'll do tomorrow, we'll make that Star Wars character just ahead. I think it'll be good. It'll give us a bit of a break from these bigger sculpts. It'll be good for us mentally. And also we'll get a whole popular character done. Don't leave me. Kayla, stick around. Kayla, you will enjoy Limbo. You'll enjoy them. I'm going to be watching Limbo for quite a while. Maybe someone else will be enjoying Limbo for a while. Limbo's on a 24-hour stream. 24 hours. They are 14 hours in, so they've got 10 hours more. You're pouring me off to someone else. Yes, I am. I need to eat, man. I need to eat, and I need to probably watch Twitch for 3 more hours, and then I need to go to bed and probably get at least 4 hours sleep before I go to see my family and cook for them and stuff. Thanks so much for your support today, man. I really enjoy hanging out with you guys, like for real. I really enjoy it. However many hours I said, we'll be back then. We'll do this Star Wars character. We've got 2 choices, so we're just going to decide tomorrow. I'm going to Google fish face character Star Wars, and we'll decide which one we're going to sculpt tomorrow. I think I know which one, but we'll decide tomorrow. We'll get that done this weekend. Then we need to finish painting the orc. Then we need to continue with this guy. Man, we've got lots to do. Let's go raid Limbo. If you can. Bin face! Oi! Hey, MacGyver, we have to go. I've got 4 seconds. Let's go. I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Bye, bye, bye.